Hello! Today we're just going to get right into it. We're going to do the Arachnophile squad. I've done a little bit of reading ahead of time about these guys, I'll admit, and I haven't heard good things. I've heard they're very tricky to use, that they're kind of underpowered, especially the Arachnoid mech. But let's just go through this one by one, and we'll see what we're working with. So, Bulk Mech. Got the ricochet rocket, bounce projectile off one target to hit another. 3 core upgrade for damage, only 2 damage maximum. But it does have push. And it can hit 2 targets. So that could be good. Could get some good use out of that. Arachnoid injector, damage a target creating a friendly robot spider on kill. Now, first thought, just on the surface, this seems like it'd be a good weapon because not only can you damage something, but you also get a second use out of your action. You essentially get two actions out of one because you can control the spider that gets created. But only 1 damage means getting kills is going to be... Getting kills is going to be the problem. If we damage stuff too much, if we do too much damage to things, then we're not going to be able to get the spiders out. Or we're just not going to have the damage to actually get the kills. I think that's the main problem with this squad, is just that it's such low damage in general, because we do only have essentially 2 damage. And then we'll slide mech. Push self in all adjacent tiles, with upgrades for shield self and shield ally. Yeah, so this squad is very lacking in damage, but it relies on doing damage to get the most out of it. I think that's going to be the big problem here. Now this upgrade, it does have an the acidic upgrade. It applies acid on hit. So that will help the damage later on. Maybe that should be the first upgrade, other than instead of the +1 damage. Well, we'll have to see once we actually get into the fights. We got Henry Kahn from our last run, and already I'm thinking, because he can move through enemy units, we probably want him on the slide mech. It'll also give him more movement to get into position and more health to be able to tank shots when he's there. Because at 2 HP, the slide could be useful, but with so little hit points, he can't get himself into... He can't be put in dangerous positions, which is where you would want to use the slide. So having Henry here with skill, adding the extra health and mobility, is probably the best choice for him. And maybe we'll pick up a 1-use or limited use item eventually. Okay, achievements, what we got? Spawn 15 arachnoids in 1 island. Depends on our damage output, really. Area shift 4 units at once. I don't think we're going to be able to plan to do that. It might just be incidental. And kill 3 enemies with with 1 shot of the ricochet rocket. Now, does this... The preview says it only bounces twice, but the achievement's for 3 kills. I suppose the 3rd kill would have to be from push damage, because there's no additional bounce upgrade on this. So I think that is going to be a push kill. That might be tricky. Well, let's see. Let's see how it fares. And what are we doing first? This could be a good first island. We got Scarab, Firefly, Leaper, Blast Scion. The Scarab's got 2 HP, Firefly 3, and the Leaper only has 1, so we can kill those with 1 shot from the Arachnoid mech. But the blast effect might not be an issue. We do have 2 sources to push. The bulk mech pushes and the slide mech pushes, so we could push enemies away from buildings and friendly units. Archive might be a good first island. What else? We got Bouncer, Scorpion, Mosquito, Blood Scion, and the Goo, the large Goo leader. Now the Goo leader, it's like a slime. You hit it, you kill it once, and it splits into two weaker versions of itself, and then you kill those again, and eventually you end up just whittling down its health by causing it to split. Now the last ones only have 1 HP, which is a good source of spiders from the Arachnoid. But the HP on this lineup is overall much higher. We got you have 2 3 HPs and 1 2 HP. It's probably not going to do Rust first. Pinnacle, Gastropod, Hornet, and Leaper again. Firefly leader. And there's a lot of 1 HP bots on Pinnacle as well. So we might actually do Pinnacle first, looking at this lineup. It doesn't have the problem with the blast. And this Scion leader gives everyone extra health on the corporate HQ mission. So that will be a problem, whereas this one, the Firefly leader, I think the Firefly leader has 6 health. But we might be able to get a power core before then to get the asset upgrade on the little spider bots. What's Detritus give us? Mosquito, Bouncer, Firefly. I think it's a boost Scion, but I can't remember the name of it. And then the Tumblebug leader, which spawns rocks with only 1 HP. I don't think those would count for the Arachnoid mech. And they also explode, so I probably don't want that right away. I'm thinking, yeah, but it's going to be Pinnacle first. Usually I try to avoid Pinnacle, save it till last, but it's got the good lineup. Depending on how tricky this squad is, and I've heard it's pretty tricky, I think we're only going to get 2 islands done. Yeah, 2 islands, maybe 3. Now that I got some more practice in them, I did take a break before I started playing this again for the Advanced Edition content, so I was a bit slow on the first run, where it took me 5 hours to do 2 islands, but depends on how much thinking I have to do in a turn. Alright, now our path. Well, I see these 3 double rep missions here, and then we can have our pick. Probably knock the mites off rather than to kill 7 enemies. This one, destroy boom bots. These robots, they have 1 HP, but they also explode when they die. But we do have 2 sources that can push them around. Yeah, let's go into this. Now, unless this bot moves this tile here, this is an easy first kill for the Arachnoid mech. He's probably he's going to shoot one of his friendly bots to break him out, or this building. I just have to hope he doesn't stand there to get the blast effect once he shoots, or once he dies. And this guy also, it depends entirely where he's going to stand. This gastropod, if I can bait him into attacking something on this line, that'd be good, but I don't think he's going to do that. Alright, what have we got? Got 3 moves, 5 moves. And this attacks in an arc, okay. So I probably want him... I'll stay on this side here. It's unfortunate that there's these 2 pools of water. It limits our ability to move and shoot. But if this spot stays on this side, we should be in range. This slide mech probably wants to stay central so he can respond to either side. Depending on where these boom bots go. Yeah, because if the robot stands here, I can just slide from this tile, and same if this one over here stands on B3, I can just slide from this tile here. And you just need a direct line of sight. And we have nothing that webs right now, so let's go with this. Okay, that's the worst case scenario. Well, I can ignore this hornet. In fact, I want to ignore this hornet and this gastropod. I just move the slide mech out of the way. And I could slide this way after I move the bulk mech out of the way. If I slide this way, that'll get this boombot away from the building, which I can then use the Arachnid mech to get a spider bot out. And how am I dealing with this guy without damaging my building? How does this work? Okay, just a 90-degree bend. And that would end up pushing him... Can I push this guy... Can I push this guy into the E line somehow? I'm gonna push him that way. I could just actually just push him straight backwards, yeah. That works. And then slide... Instead of getting the gastropod to... No, I want to get a spider out. I want to get... So... that'll slide the gastropod out of the way. That'll just put me into the Hornet's attack and the gastropod's attack. And that will free up that space there to push later, but then what? Does this push? Yes, the spider bot does push. How much movement does it have? Let's just assume it has 3 movements. That's probably a good bet. If I push this guy here... Well, I'd be killing him. So I can't... Okay, well, first turn is already proven to be pretty tricky because this explosion effect on these guys. Yeah, I thought this was gonna take a little bit. That's a slide. I want the bulk. That'll just end up exploding on the building. It will end up killing this guy as well, though. But I mean, I could just sacrifice for the grid damage. Sacrifice the grid just to get this turn going. I mean, it is essentially a resource that we have to spend. But it always feels bad taking grid damage on your first turn of your first mission. It's not a good sign for the rest of the run, really. It's like jinxing you. Right, okay. What are my priorities? I have to move this guy, and I have to move this guy. Well, ideally, I have to kill both of them because they're targeting buildings. Who attacks first? You attack first, then you. Gastropod attacking before the Hornet means that the Hornet will end up hitting the Gastropod back, so that's good. They'll just damage each other. Right, so slide. What can I do with slide? That'll just kill it. And if I get this out of the way, let's say if I use the slide mech to get this ice out of the way, I could then just shoot. Once I shoot the boom bot, it'll slide here and then explode. But then how am I dealing with this guy? I suppose I don't have to deal with him, because the bulk mech will just tank the shot, and any weapon that inflicts fire breaks ice in one hit rather than needing two, so he'll be immediately extinguished. So he won't take extra damage from the fire. I could just body block like this. And then this guy will be broken out of the ice after this guy explodes, which will let me then use the Arachnoid injector to get another kill, which will break this guy out of the ice, which then I can use the spider to kill that. Or no, I can use the spider to... No, he'll be broken out of the ice, so I was thinking use the spider to push him onto the square to block, but he'll be dead. That's fine though. That eliminates all but one of the boom bots in one turn. And I can safely ignore these two. Yes, that's the plan. The slide mech will take 1 damage from the explosion, but that's why we have Henry Khan here with the extra HP. Oh no. I have to ricochet. I can't just... That complicates things. I have to use the... I can't choose not to ricochet. Well, I was already kind of resigned to taking the grid damage. If I reset that, is there any other way to do that? To handle this? I definitely don't want to stand there, because that'll be dead. The Arachnoid injector doesn't push. I think I'm just gonna have to take the grid damage. Because how else? How else would I be able to take care of that? Unless if I push, or rather slide, if the slide mech was in this tile here, on D4, and I slid to E4, that would get the boom bot away from the building, which I can then use the spider bot, or the Arachnoid mech, inject, kill. That'll do an extra damage to the gastropod, putting him on 1 HP when the Hornet attacks him. Then from there, I can use the spider to push and kill this guy. in F6. That'll explode harmlessly. And then the bulk mech can shoot something or just sit around. I don't want to push the gastropod or the hornet out of the way. Let's reset. Let's do that. Right. I could use... This will slide the gastropod out of the way of the hornet and end up hitting this building here. But I could use the bulk mech to push him back in position. And then what would the ricochet look like? He'll be here, and I can just ricochet off the edge of the map rather than this way. And that won't push him. That won't end up pushing him into this frozen mech because he'll be this tiled here. Okay, yeah, that's the play. That's the play. It better be the play because I don't have any resets left. Right, everyone reset. And of course, the water. Okay, new plan. New plan is the same problem as the last plan. And of course we just used our reset, and we already moved this guy. This way I don't take any grid damage. I take some extra hits on my mechs, but no grid damage at least. I think I'm just gonna have to eat it. It's really unfortunate that I didn't get these guys to hurt each other. That damn ice. I should have thought of that. Of course it would have broken through the ice, because it does damage on the first hit and then it explodes. Of course. Alright, well. Let's just take the damage. At least he's not on fire. And at least it's a scion, not an extra threat. Let's see, I can slide the gastropod here, which will let me it'll let me fire this way and hit the gastropod rather than the building. This guy will slide back here, explode, and set that forest on fire, killing the scion. Or I would rather get the spider out than just let the fire kill the scion. I need the spider out to do damage. Probably stand where this gastropod is now. Attack him and push him into the hornet. And how much damage is that going to be? Oh, wrong button. That's going to be... Well, it's he's gonna cancel his attack by being in the water, so I don't have to kill him this turn. So that's a safe move. And then once I get the spider out here, I can either block, or I can push. If I push this, what am I looking at? The spider can do 1 damage to the gastropod, pushing it into the hornet for another damage. Actually, no. If I slide him, he's just going to drown in the water, of course. So I can't shoot this cannon bot because there's going to be nothing to block the ricochet shot. Unless I slide the hornet over. Slide the hornet over. Kill the scion with the arachnid mech and push the gastropod into the water with the spider. That's the play. Is everyone reset? That's fine. It's a lot of damage. Thank God we had the extra health on the slide mech. Could I have done that from a different... He was here. No, I couldn't. I couldn't have done that from any other angle. I had to be behind him here. Okay, well, we can take the damage. It does kill the hornet, so that's nice. The fire shouldn't kill the spider. It only does damage on the end of the turn. Or at the start of the Vex turn. It also kills itself whenever it does an attack. Okay. That's interesting. It means we can't attack and then block. It's either we have to make a choice. Okay, now the gastropod. Can I get a good ricochet? If he wasn't in the way, what happens? I could push him this way. Then... I won't have... Let's see, this guy may be broken out of the ice and on the sea line. And I don't have the mobility to get to the sea line to get another spider bot. Unless you can slide one. That'll put me here. That's 1, 2, 3. That will put me on the sea line. Right, so slide this guy back 1 to get range. Ricochet shot like this, that'll kill the gastropod, break him out of the ice, which I can then use the arachnid on. And then from there, I can stand the spider on D1 and push this guy into the water. And then I'll just have 3 threat to deal with next turn. Does anyone know why that spider bot died? Like, I know these things explode, but they damage the tiles around them. It says, explodes on death, dealing 1 damage to adjacent tiles, yeah? Not the tile that it's sitting on. So why would that kill the spider bot? Now I'm going to have 4 threat to deal with, and this guy's way out of position. So why did that kill him? I guess the explosion does damage to the tile it's on. It must, because it broke the ice earlier. Okay. Things you learn at the wrong time. It would have been nice to know that ahead of time. Oh, this is a artillery mech too. Unless he stands here, but then I can just shoot him. But if he stands here, then I can still just shoot him. That's fine. That's fine. He can go wherever he wants. I'm just worried about these three coming up. Right, let's test that. I can kill him like this, easy. Then I can ignore the gastropod and the hornet, and I can just slide the mantis out of the way. No, I can't slide the mantis out of the way because I'd end up being in fire. Or yeah, no, I can. I just slide him this way. All right, so let's test this. If it damages the tile it is currently sitting on, it will kill the spider. Yeah. For some reason... Does it transfer the explosion effect to the spider? If those things had 2 HP, would it have died? Is it a kill or is it just 1 damage? It's things we'll never know. Is there any way that I can get another kill for experience? Not really. I think we just have to live with it. Well, that was a learning experience for sure. We didn't lose anything, but it didn't go clean. I would not call that a clean mission. Let's see, what do we got? Freeze and defend both robots. We do have a little ice tank to help us with that. Although the position of this, it's probably going to get it's going to be tricky to get ice on the second one, just from where the ice spot is and how far away. Plus you'd have to move around this mountain. And this one is protect the cannon bot, destroy the hacking facility. Now we found out last time if we destroy the hacking facility, we do gain control of the cannon bot. If we're lucky and we get a time pod or time capsule on this mission, are there any upgrades that would help us in this mission? This one does have ally immune, not from the push though. And you just have the acid, and you have the shield. Now both of these upgrades would be good, or having them together would be really nice. Ally immune, I think ally immune is going to be critical on the ricochet rocket. That way you can bounce off your own mechs to get the shot. Or you can use your mechs to block it from hitting buildings. You know, provided the push doesn't just send him into it. Now this one, I almost wish it didn't have a push on it. I think I'd just take 2 damage over the push. Let's do the cannon bot mission. Okay, just a hornet to deal with really. Which means I can focus on destroying the hacking facility this turn and get control of the cannon bot for the rest of the match. How will I do that? Plan is just to shoot the facility with the bulk mech and the arachnoid mech. And there's our time pod. That shouldn't be a problem. In fact, I can just slide him out of the way. If I destroy the hacking facility with the arachnoid mech, do I gain a spider? Let's find out. Pop the shield. Yes, I do. It's any kill. Okay. I could block. The shield, it only has 1 HP, but the shield will take that hit. Letting me hit that Scion for 1. And you can't do anything. Just, if I slide the Hornet out of the way, that doesn't open up any opportunities for him. Now, it doesn't say that he dies on the end of the turn. There's nothing in the action queue. There's nothing here. Does it say this thing only lasts 1 turn? No. So, all the information that we have in the game says this arachnoid should live till next turn. However, I've heard that it doesn't. I've heard that it just dies at the end of its turn, like the bomblings do. But I guess we're going to find out, because this guy can't attack anything, so... Do I want to block? Yeah, I think I do want to block. If a Leaper comes out and webs him, he can just shoot him. So he'll be safe from that. Let's get the Scion. It does stick around. Okay. So they were wrong. That's actually really good. That's nice. You see, you can use these things to block. You can set them up. You can save them up turn over turn. That actually breathes some life into this. And let's see, if I slide the Hornet back this way, I can then use the bulk mech to shoot him on this tile and then just ricochet off into the distance somewhere. It will end up pushing it back against the slide mech, killing it. And what about you, the gastropod? What about the gastropod? What can... It's 1 damage there. I can set him on, do 1 damage and set him on fire for another 2 damage. That's not enough to kill this turn. If I wait, if I don't hit the gastropod with the arachnoid mech this turn, if I wait until next turn, he'll be on 1 HP. Which then I can get another spider out. And we do have 3 threat coming up. I can block 1 with this spider. Actually, with this spider, how much damage can I get? This will be 1, 2, shoot this guy before I move the spider. That's 3. And then the arachnoid can finish him off, and then the slide mech can just move the hornet out of the way. So I can kill him and get a spider out to block. Of course, I move this guy off first because I need to protect him. Right. Now that he's out of the way, unfortunately, no. I can't do it that way then. Because the spider will be on fire, which means I can't block with it. It'll just die from the fire on the start of the turn. So then, what do I do then? Do I spend a reset to just block one of these tiles? Just let this gastropod hit nothing? Do what damage I can to it, but block with the spider instead of attacking with it? I think blocking is better than the kill. Or is it better than the kill? No, I'll be able to block and do a little bit of damage to him. So I'll block one enemy from coming out and have damage on an enemy rather than just killing this guy outright and having a new full health enemy come up. So block and damage is better than a kill and no block. At least, you know, according to the logic in my head, I think. I think that's better. So let's reset that. I am using a lot of resets. It's 2 missions, 2 resets so far. I think the bulk mech attacking, that's a good action. You can attack, that's a good action. You can block. If you stand there, what happens? That's a kill. That is a kill. It's 1 damage on everyone, but that is a kill. I think I'll take it. Then you are not able to do anything useful. I mean, I could set a fire there if I wanted to, but it's not blocking. It's not in front of a building. So you're just gonna wait, and you're gonna block. So this guy's dead next turn as well. Either to the fire or to the arachnoid mech. Okay, that's a problem. I need that leaper killed. Right. Free the arachnoid mech. Get a spider on the gastropod. That'll spawn a spider that can then block. Or do a damage to this hornet, kill the hornet with the arachnoid. That'll get me a spider, which can then kill this leaper. You can push him into the mountain. Then you can you don't really need to do anything. Fortunately, that doesn't push. I could also push the gastropod into the leaper, killing it like that, like so. That leaper's taken care of. Then I was gonna say, I'm trying to see if I can get 1 damage on this hornet and get a spider off. I could get 1 damage with the cannon, but it sets that tile on fire, which would then kill the spider. The spider wouldn't be able to block one of these tiles. I want a spider out to be able to block. Because so far, the only one that can block is the cannon bot, but it'll kill it. And I don't want that. That'll kill the hornet outright. Then I can use the bulk mech to kill the leaper and the gastropod. Kill the leaper here with the slide mech, and then the arachnoid mech can then, I guess, secure the time pod. And we only have 2 threat next turn. It's no, I don't get the spider out, but I don't think I'll need it. And you can repair to top up your HP. That guy burns, and only 2 threat. Well, both of those are problems. The slide mech is too far away to directly intervene. Unfortunately, the ricochet will just end up hitting a building that way and this way. The only way it wouldn't is if I fire directly back, but that would just push him into the building. So that's a problem. I could just move the cannon bot out of the way and take the hits. I think that's the only... I might be able to kill one of them, but I definitely can't kill both this turn. Because I can set him on fire, then just do 1 damage, like so. That'll kill him. The fire will end up killing him. And slide mech can't do anything useful. And then you are just going to have to... Yeah, I can get 1 damage on him, but I can't kill him. Just by attacking this way. It won't hit a building, but that won't be a useful... It won't kill him, won't get any experience from it. So he's just going to take the hit. Alright, what do we got? Guided missile, interesting. It's the ricochet without the push, or without the first hit, 2 damage. It's an interesting weapon. It does only cost 1 power to activate, so we could just slap it on right now. And it has good utility with the smoke. Being able to bank a shot around a corner like that is going to be supremely helpful, I think. I'll keep the ricochet rocket on for now. There's no sense in, taking it off. It does still have the push at the end. This might be a good combination depending on the situation. This smoke line, I think if we have a line of buildings, we could just smoke the entire line, prevent anything from attacking directly. And because we do have a choice of where it goes, I think we'll be able to employ it fairly regularly. This might be the main weapon instead of the ricochet rocket. Getting acid would be nice, but I've been having problems with this ricochet rocket not being able to use it effectively. So getting an alternate weapon is probably the better call than extra damage right now. Alright. Freeze and defend both robots. Okay, there's our free spider. And then these guys... I want... Are these are laser mechs, or laser bots, they pierce. And... do I have any push? I have the slide mech. Only the slide mech is going to be able to stop this guy from attacking this line of buildings here. I'm going to end up freezing him, I'm pretty sure. So the slide mech needs to be over here. And I need you in a position where you're not going to get webbed. Right. Okay, first thought. Slide this guy down after I move him out of the way. That'll render him irrelevant. Freeze this one. Get a spider down here, which can then block. And unfortunately, I can't get this guy in range to block anything. So he's just going to have to be out here to bait out an attack next turn. Alright, that guy's frozen next turn. We only have 2 threat to deal with. Okay, this is good. We can have another spider from one of these guys. Simply like that. How does this guided missile work? Is it just a... oh. Right. I thought I was going to be able to choose... whoops. Still, I can block this way. I won't be able to get the spider out. I'm not going to reset that. I think we can still deal with a 3 threat. That Hornet's going to be an easy kill for the Arachnoid next turn. Unless there's another way. If I slide him this way, that'll end up breaking this guy out of the ice, but it will block everything. And he should be in range to freeze next turn. This freeze tank thankfully does have 4 movement. So he has a little bit more range than traditional tanks do. They only have 3. Yes, if I slide down, that Hornet will block here and attack nothing. This ice will block him, and then the Arachnoid mech can block this one. This shouldn't kill it. If it blocks, it should only break the ice. Hornet's an easy kill for the Arachnoid next turn. Perfect. Excellent. Although... I do have to get this kill first. Unless I slide him out of the way, like such. That way I can then freeze him, block here. Spider will spawn on this tile, which lets me move to this tile to block with it. This guy can block here, leaving only one threat next to him. And you. Okay, no one needs to repair and no one's going to die. Okay. You know, other than that first mission, I think this Arachnophile squad might be just a little bit better than everyone thought or said. Some of it can be a little bit tricky, but having those spiders stick around over the turn end gives them a lot more utility than the bomblings on the other squad have. Now you, can I do enough damage to kill? I can do 2 damage with the guided missile. I could slide, after I move this guy out of the way, I could slide for another one. No, because he's stopping this, the freeze mech is the one stopping the slide. I think I can only do 3 damage. Unless I push him into the slide mech. That'll be 3 damage on the guided missile, and then the Arachnoid can not get in a position to finish him off, because he can't attack directly next to him. What if I... That'll slide him into the mountain. I do have to push this guy, at the very least. If I can't kill him, I do have to push him, because he is threatening that building. Which can just be a simple slide like that. Or I could... Okay, I see. I could just hit him like this. Hit him that way. And then from there, can I get 2 damage on him? Any way? Without killing my Arachnoid mech? I can... If I slide him this way... That'll be 1. Then this guided missile from this position would not be able to kill him. No, I can do 2 if this guy's out of the way, say here. That'll end up pushing him back. So that's 1 damage, 2 damage, he's on 3 HP, then I can finish him off with the Arachnoid. And then you can refreeze this bot. Now, it will break him out of the ice. It shouldn't kill him. It should only break the ice. If it does kill him, we can reset. There we go. And we got the extra experience. Nice. we're still on a perfect run for now. And let's see, kill 7 enemies, protect the coal plant. These are easy kills for the Arachnoid mech. They only have 1 HP each. And it's an early mission, so we're not going to have very many emerge coming up. Knock mites off. Ice mines, 4 threat to deal with to start with. We have to take damage or repair. The ice mines will help deal with the threat, but we might not have the time to repair. The slide mech can like bump things to get the mites off that way. And this one is just end the battle with less than 4 mech damage. This little cluster in the middle might be difficult to work around. This one kills 7 enemies. Well, those are 3 enemies right there. Those are all easy kills. Plus 4 for the one coming up. Although that one is in ice. Let's see, we're dealing with hornets, leapers, and gastropods. So the enemies don't have that much health, although we might have an alpha version come up, which we are not going to be able to deal with. I think less than 4 mech damage. I think that's this is our mission. Let's see, we can bait out an attack like that. And I can just simply like sidestep and do the guided missile. That'll do 2 damage and push him into there to block. And then how am I going to get damage on this hornet without damaging anything else? If I do this, that'll be 1 damage, but then I won't be able to get the follow-up because he doesn't have the range, or rather he's too close. You might just have to do the 1 damage to the hornet this round. And then I can slide myself down to block. I think that's the move. Yeah, just bounce, or rather arc the shot around the corner. He'll be dead from the block. He's dead next round, and then, yeah, it's a slide. Slide to block. Yeah, the slide on this mech is actually coming in really handy. It's essentially just an extra tile of movement for him. Alright, he's dead, but my spider will unfortunately be on fire. Alternatively, I could slide... I was going to say slide into the mountain for 1 damage because he's also pushing him. That's a kill. I can use the guided missile to kill the Scion outright. And then Spider's not going to be useful this turn. I could do 1 damage with the Arachnoid and then slide him into the tile to block. That'll kill. He'll be dead, he'll be dead from the block. And we have 3 threat to deal with. Unfortunately, I can't just sit here. I mean, I could sit here. Repairing won't get rid of the fire. I'll have to wait until next turn, but I'll be on 1 HP. And I do have to take, you know, less damage. But that's the only tile that this guy can block. I could sit here and repair instead of using the slide. So I can just kill with the guided missile. Yeah, that'll save me the damage. Keep that low. Alright. Looking good so far. It's a good thing that he's on fire. So the guided missile will kill him. Arachnoid can kill him. And he can just slide him down to block. And I can block with this spider here. Now, as things get more HP, I think the utility of the Arachnoid mech is going to diminish, so I guess it's good to get as much out of him on this first island as we can. How far away are we? We got 10 so far. And this is our second to last mission. We got the corporate HQ left. I don't think we're going to be able to spawn 5 more. Although, we could spawn 1 more here by using the guided missile. That's 1. And then I can push him to kill. That'll put me at 2 mech damage, that's fine. Yeah, I'm so happy we picked up this guided missile. Being able to bank shots like that. In fact, I don't have to take any mech damage, I can just kill him directly with the spider. And that gives experience to him too. So what did he get? Extra mech reactor, nice. It's basically worth 3 reputation right there. Firefly leader, huh? I'm gonna want the acid for this one. Get the Firefly leader acid so he can do more damage. I think he has 6 health, he might have 7. In any case, we're definitely gonna want the acid on him. So let's give this a shot. Let's look at this. Terrain, we do have river or water tiles we can eventually break. I don't think that's going to happen though. Only 3 threat to start with. This corporate tower being way out here is a bit of a problem. There's our easy spider kill. You, I can probably just push out of the way. And you can slide. Okay, 6 HP, right. Now, what do I want you? I probably want to bait out a shot from the Firefly leader this way. If he ends up attacking the corporate tower, that's easy. I can just slide him in either direction. You needs to go back here so you can hit that leaper wherever he goes. It's probably going to hit the corporate tower. And you... what are you looking like? What's the movement? He might attack this direction, in which case I can just slide him this way. This gastropod is probably going to block this line here. So maybe I want him... Yeah, I want the slide mech over here. And if the Firefly does attack this direction, I still have the mobility to end up in a tile where I can slide him. Unless this gastropod ends up in this line. Especially here, this will be bad because it'll end up blocking the slide mech from passing. Because he doesn't have flying, but Henry can move through enemy units, of course. So it doesn't really matter where we put him. That's why I put him on this mech, so he doesn't get blocked. Okay, expected. That's still in range for the spider. And I can slide the gastropod to block. Okay. Get the spider. Spider will end up biting the Firefly leader for one, pushing him for another one, putting acid so he'll be on 4 HP, which then I can just finish off with the guided missile. So that leader's dead. Gastropod is going to get slid out of the way and block. And we're good. Very straightforward opening turn. It helps when you think about your deployment. In fact, I want to move this guy closer to these spawn points so he has more likelihood of being attacked next round. Another spider for us, good. And because of the guided missile, I can also block when I kill the gastropod. I did not want to click there. Jesus. That's what resets are for. That's twice now I've accidentally fired this off. Because I'm so used to being able to confirm which direction first. I gotta remember, if you're directly over a unit, it doesn't confirm, it just shoots. Jesus. Okay. Let's get this spider out. He can block this tile. You then cannot block anything useful. That's fine. Do I want to keep the spider out rather than sacrificing him for the block? Yeah, because if an alpha comes out, I want the acid effect to be able to deliver the damage. So you're going to block, you're just going to live this turn. That's good, one threat. Just as I thought, an alpha, so we definitely need that acid. Or do I want to hit with the guided missile first? Then, can I get in range if I... If I acid him first, that's only going to be 3 HP. Because this will do 2, he does 1. That won't be a kill. If I shoot him first, that'll push him into this F line, and I don't have the mobility to get the spider on him. So I'll have to... I think I'll just have to kill with this spider and deal with 2 threat next turn. No, I need acid first. And you can repair. Do I want to move this guy forward or in a more central position? I think here, because whatever comes out here, if it ends up attacking these buildings, I can then move over here. Alright, I can just use the guided missile to kill this guy, and I can slide him out of the way. Very straightforward mission. Got that leader taken care of first turn, that was the big thing. It's really annoying in these corporate HQ missions where you just can't quite get the leader gone early, just sticks around whole mission causing problems. Getting him out early really trivializes these HQ missions. And we got a perfect island for an extra reward. Let's see, shield. We do have conservative on Quan, so that's going to be 3 uses. And simply shielding instead of pushing might be better. And what are you? Mech's boosted, full health, otherwise -1 move. Boosted is +1 damage. +1 damage on the Arachnoid. That will put it up 3 damage with the upgrade. And being in the back line, there's very low chance of the Arachnoid mech ever taking damage, so it's always going to have full move, always going to be boosted. Not having the mech reactor is going to be a bit of a problem, but we do have the 3 reactor cores we can spend. I think Kai on the Arachnoid mech is going to be the play. And plus I haven't unlocked her yet, so that's nice. Yeah, 2 damage. I think that's the synergy with this team. Put Kai to boost the damage of the Arachnoid mech, get the spiders out more consistently. Let's see, what do we got? We got rock launcher. Throw a rock at chosen target. Rock remains as an obstacle. Just 2 straight damage, no push. It's prime class, we don't need to have a mech for it. And then shield tank. Deploy shield tank that can give shields to all allies. Having another unit out there on the field, as we saw with the acid tank in the Mist Eaters. I think it was it the Mist Eaters? No, it was the... Well, we had it in Mist Eaters and Cataclysm, we had it acid tanks. Having a 4th unit out there expands our action economy. And with only 3 units to begin with, action economy is usually the most limiting factor. So the more units you can have out there, the more actions you have, the more options you have. But this is 2 power just to activate, and it has to have contact unless you put the power, unless you get that upgrade, the projectile upgrade. Well, we're definitely getting 2 cores. And then these 2 cores, we're definitely going to want acid going forward. And with 1 more core, we could get smoke line for utility. And you just have opener, 2 move. Boost and 2 move. Okay. It's first turn only though, but having 3 damage on the first turn. The extra move is nice, but with the guided missile being able to bend around corners like this, it's not essential. Usually I do prioritize mobility, because obviously the more places you can move, the more options you have to deal with things. So you always want to prioritize mobility in these kinds of games, but with this weapon it's less of a concern. But having the smoke there, we can... If there's not much going on in a turn, we can preemptively lay a smoke cloud, protecting buildings or targets. If I had the full 3 reactors instead, what would I do? I'd definitely have that acidic damage. Then instead of the smoke line, I could just get the 3 damage on the injector. Is the 3 damage on the injector worth it over having another unit out? Now, this does mean we're going to have 1 reputation left over. We could spend it on grid power, but I don't like spending reputation on grid power if I can help it. But otherwise, you know, if we don't spend it, we're just going to lose it when we move on to the next island. We don't keep reputation between islands. Normally, they released an update some time ago where it reduced the cost of all the items in the shop down to 1. Now, on release, you had 4 items in this shop. 3 of them costed 2 reputation, and 1 was always on sale for 1 reputation. So if you ever had just 1 single reputation left over, you would always just buy that item that was on sale just to bank that reputation between islands. Then they came out with a patch last year, a couple months ago, that simply just reduced the cost of everything in the shop just to 1 reputation. And now with the Advanced Edition update, they seem to have just gone back on that, and not only have they eliminated or reduced the amount of items that show up in the shop, but they also increased the price again with no sales, so you can't bank items. Just a curious roller coaster of design decisions. You know, they reduced the cost because they wanted players to be able to experiment with builds, you know, buy more items. But I guess they, in the end, thought that wasn't the way they wanted to go. Still, we're not going to be able to use the shield tank right now. In the future, it could be very handy. Health upgrade means we can use it to block spawns. The shield, being able to apply shields means we can use the ricochet rocket or the guided missile to hit targets into buildings after we shield them. Plus, we can just shield, you know, objectives. You know, if we have to defend tanks on Archive, defend a terraforming device, or the Earth Mover on Rust. I think we're going to go with the shield tank instead of this reactor, and just spend the last rep on this grid power. I could have sold Montez to get the rock launcher, but these only sell back for 1. I think... Well, actually, if we're ever 1 grid short, we could then sell... Because we're going to pick up this extra grid power just doing missions. And there's always going to be a single rep and single grid power mission that we're going to do, unless we get 4 double reputation missions, which is incredibly unlikely. So rather than getting the grid power, I think I am I'm gonna sell Montez. Unfortunately, he does have the +1 mech reactor. Would that be better than Opener? Because 1 mech reactor just gives us smoke line ally, I mean, doesn't give us more damage. Versus Opener is extra damage on the start. Means we can hit 4 HP alphas, or regular 3 HP back that have been boosted from the Soldier Scion in the opening turn, and still get a spider on them with the Arachnoid. Although with boost, that's less of a problem because it'll be doing 2 damage rather than 3. But it just means that we can do that against boosted 4 health alphas. You know, Alpha Hornets with the Soldier Scion boost have 5 HP. This way it's going to be 3 HP from here and 2 HP from that on the opening turn. So yeah, let's switch. Let's get Montez here. And we're going to sell Allison Huan. 2 reactor, gonna sell you, buy you, and buy you for next time. Just keep this weapon in the bank to sell off on another island in case we ever need the reputation. Wait, did I just go all that? I just explained why I was going to keep the guy with boost and I ended up selling him? Thank God we can undo. What? I don't know. Just had a brain fart moment. Yeah. What was I thinking? I guess I wasn't thinking. Right. Okay. Reactor. Sell you. Buy and buy. Then we want one on you. I'll keep you there. And you can have the smoke line. Or do I want extra mobility to make sure that I can get the shot on whatever needs shooting? Oh man, and right, having conservative means I can get 2 shield tanks out. I can have, so I'll have 2 shield tanks plus a spider, or 2, possibly 3 spiders, depending if I keep them around, you know, between the turns. This team is going to have so many extra little spawns out in the battles. I think I'm really excited to see how many. Once I get this shield tank up and running, I think that's going to really change how we approach battles in a good way. Right? Everything's spent. Yes, okay. There you go. That was Pinnacle first in an hour. Had a little bit of trouble at the start, but we are on track. Now we have this Blast Scion and a Crab. We're going to see more alphas now on the second island, which means we don't have a Soldier Scion to worry about, but we do have the Scion Leader, which acts as a Soldier Scion, and a Blood Scion, and a Blast Scion. So he adds health, regeneration, and the blast effect. So I probably want to get Archive Ink out of the way while it's still relatively early. Because I can see if this is the 3rd or 4th island, I can see this being a big problem. We do have a free reactor core. Okay, that's 1 on the way to getting the shield tank out. So right away I'm thinking well, we could get 4 double reactor islands, or missions rather. That's 8 reputation. Did I say reactor? Reputation. 8 reputation plus 2 from the corporate HQ. That's 10 reputation this island, which would let us buy 3 reactor core. We'll have 1 rep left over. We could sell the rock launcher and then buy a weapon for 2, if there's an interesting weapon in there. Now, these 4 reactors does mean we have to do 2 high threat missions. Did I say reactors again? Reputation. Reputation. Too many words that start with R. Now this one. Repair. Use 3 repair platforms. Kill 5 or fewer enemies. The repair platforms will actually help us in that regard, in that the Beck will be able to stand on them to heal up if we can let the Beck repair. But on the other hand, kill 5 or fewer enemies. We do have the smoke trail. We could just lay down lines of smoke on all the lines that they're going to be attacking from. Yeah, keep the bulk mech like on the edge here and just shoot the guided missile down the whole line. Just bank it around the corner. Then kill 5 or fewer. Once we get 6 enemies on the map, they're not going to be spawning anymore. And you don't have any reactors to spend on shielding. It'd be nice to have the shield tank out for this mission. Unfortunately, we don't have the reactor cores for it. Unless we go around to get this free reactor core and maybe pick up a time pod on the way. But then this is going to be our 4 missions. Excavation site, whatever this is, Ohm Town, and then this one here. We skip out on this double rep. We could also just ignore this. If we do these, if we do the double rep in the reactor core and then these 2 double rep missions, along with excavation site, that's still 9 rep by the end of it. Yeah, it's 6 there, 7, and then 2 from the corporate HQ. So we don't have to do this mission. We can avoid it. I definitely want this free reactor core. This is 3 reputation. So this island is essentially, if you do the maximum amount of reputation, this is 5 rep, 9 rep for these 2, 11 rep here, 13 reputation. So that's 4 reactor cores worth, plus 1 left over. Do I want to risk it? That's 2 high threat missions. And if a time pod comes down in this one, it's just gonna complicate things even more. We're definitely going to be doing this mission over here. So we're definitely going to be doing this mission if we don't do Ohm Town. And this one is just simply take less than 3 get grid damage. The tidal waves will slowly eat away the ground. We can push enemies into it. We do have a good amount of push effects. Yeah, this is going to be an easy mission. I'm curious how well the smoke from the guided missile is going to work on this one. We do have a small allowance. We can kill up to 5. There is a lot of water we could accidentally push people into. Or conveniently push people into if needed. I think I'm going to risk it. I'm just going to go big. Try to get all the reputation. Okay, that's an easy spider kill. That's an easy guided missile kill. These 2, if I can bait out and attack down this line, that'd be nice. And unfortunately, this whole line of buildings down here means I can't just bait out attacks through these gaps and have them hit nothing. So who do I want to bait out the attack this way? Probably the slider mech, as it has the most mobility. And if it does get webbed, I can just push into the water. Or rather slide into the water. Man, that leaper has so much range. This is the only place that he's going to be safe without getting webbed. Because he's not on full HP, he doesn't get the boost. In fact, he has -1 move. So my first move, or my deployment, needs to be close enough to get on the repair pad. Right. Unfortunately, hopefully this leaper's going to go for the closest target rather than the smart target. Because if that happens, if the leaper stands here, how am I going to deal with him? I could slide him back 1. That's about it. And then that leaves the bulk mech to deal with potentially 3 threats, which I don't think he's going to be able to smoke that much. The Arachnoid mech will be freed, which will then I'll be able to move along from B line to F line. Does only 1 damage here without the boost. So I wouldn't be able to kill the Scarab without getting the repair. Hopefully the slide mech will bait out an attack on this line. This Leaper is going to be the biggest problem. Especially if it stands here and repairs. Takes one of my repair pads. Okay. Do you have opener? So push the Firefly here. He'll take care of the Scarab for me. That's 2 threat with 1 move. That's good. And I cannot stand there to block. I'd have to be in this forest here. Then you actually, different plan. Get the repair here. Unfortunately, that will set the spider on fire, but then I was thinking, okay, yeah, get the repair here. That'll kill the Scarab. Get the repair here, and then use the guided missile to bank like this and push the Firefly into the water. That secures these 2. The spider can then push this Firefly into this water here, and you can slide the Leaper into the water. Unfortunately, that is 4 of our 5 kill allowance. That's 2 repairs, but 4 out of 5 kills, which means we can only kill 1 more Vec and still be able to accomplish all the objectives. But we will only have 2 threat to deal with next turn, and these 2 guys will be fully repaired. Alternate move is thinking, how can I use the bulk mech to kill this Firefly instead, and then have the spider stand on this repair tile to get the 3? Means I would have to get a shot down this way, which means standing here. After this Scarab is dead, I can sit here and bank my shot down to E2. No, that'll just push it sideways into the Leaper. So that'll kill the Leaper, and that will be 1 fewer enemy that we've killed. Or, well, okay, regardless of what happens, I'm pretty sure I'm going to be killing this Scarab with the Arachnoid. So that does free up this attack, this line here for a missile. But I would have to position at a position on the 4 line to be able to bank it down this way. It would end up creating smoke on these two tiles at least, possibly this one as well. No, I think my original plan was better. This way I get 2 repairs, I do kill everything, but I will only have 2 threat that I can deal with, you know, bit by bit. So yeah, you're definitely killing the scarab. You are definitely gonna kill this guy. It does mean that whatever Beck comes here to repair is not going to be able to attack. I can't body block because the fire is going to kill me before his shot, so I have to kill him. Now, we have to be very careful not to kill anything else. Okay, we can just slide this guy out of the way, and we can just move out of the way for this shot. It's a bit unfortunate that we can't block with the Arachnoid, because he's basically useless now. He can't push anything. He can kill 1 unit. I have 1 more unit I can kill. But ideally I would want to be able to get block with this one. But I can use him to secure a repair pad, get my 3rd repair. I can simply just push this guy out of the way. It does mean 4 threat next turn. Do I want to smoke these tiles? Are there any tiles that I do want to smoke? That is only 1 damage, so I could block and smoke all of these tiles. Is that useful? No, it's unlikely that a Beck is ever going to stand in these tiles here, because there's no direct threats north or south. Whereas you are definitely going to want to block at least one of these things. You could block the tile that it's emerging from, or rather smoke that tile. I don't need to damage the crab this turn. The crab is fine. He can just do whatever he wants. This leaper, I'm considering just killing this leaper because he could be a problem later on with his webbing. Would prevent me from moving around. So I could... This will let me get a spider out to block something next turn. To block or push. That'll let the Arachnoid be more useful. Unfortunately, I can't get the repair and get the kill. It's only 2 damage. Now, he's not a problem right now. I can just slide him. So I might want to just save that last kill for an actual problem. Just block in the meantime, or take a repair pad. And slide him out of the way. Yes, that's 4th threat next turn. I suppose I should lay smoke down while I can. Probably this direction. Okay, that's a scion. I can slide the leaper out of the way again. I can ignore this guy. He's a problem. I think I'll have to end up killing him. Which... I don't think I can do. I can get 1 damage on him like this. That will end up doing 1 damage to this scion, but that's okay. He can take it. That will block the last spawn. Kill him with the Arachnoid. Or, no, if I... That'll end up pushing him into between these two buildings. That'll... When the Arachnoid kills him, that'll damage the grid. Other options. Can't get there to slide. And if I... If I shoot him this way, the explosion will end up killing the scion, putting me at 6 kills. So what can I do then? I don't think there's anything I can do. I think I'm just gonna have to take the grid damage. I can slide this leaper out of the way. Maybe I should have killed that leaper. Because then I could... Well, I can set myself on fire. That's helpful. And that's not useful. And unfortunately, I can't get into position. I was gonna say if I can kill the scion first, that'll get rid of the blast, but no, that's still 2 deaths. So this firefly I can ignore. I want to block because I don't want more threat next turn, or I want to limit as much threat as I can get. You are not doing anything useful. In a team that relies on killing, this is probably a bad mission to take. Kill 5 or fewer. Yeah, I just don't have the movement to be able to get in position to slide this crab out of the way. Because I can deal with the leaper using the bulk mech, just push him sideways with the guided missile. And I can't get a shot coming from C5 to push him back 1. No, I can't see any way to avoid this grid damage. Slide mech is too far out of position. If I position him here. Next turn that Leaper might just end up leaping here, in which case... No, I want it here. Or in fact, I want it here. Slide this way. That way the Leaper can only... Yeah, the Leaper can't web him in a position where he won't be able to slide out of the way. So I definitely want to slide from this direction. If I slide backwards, Leaper will be here. He could attack from here or here, in which case I can just slide him up. From here I can slide him up, and then from here... No, I have to be here and slide up this way. That's that play. It does mean, no. He's going to be in the water, so he won't be able to escape. I'll have to use the guided missile to push him next turn. You can block, and you can just hopefully provoke an attack next turn. I'll just take the good damage. Or not. Grid defense. I hate grid defense. Grid defense is like a... You know... Oh, you failed in your plan? Here, let me help you. It's a patronizing mechanic. I find it to be a patronizing mechanic. Right, I can slide this guy down. I can simply just move out of the way and push this guy up. That building's safe, this building's safe, this guy's not attacking anything, this guy's not attacking anything. Got the repair, got the 5 or fewer kills. No, I can't slide him down because now I'm blocked. And I can't slide him that way because he'll hit a building, and I can't slide him this way because he'll hit a building. So let's actually, you know, think about that a little bit more before we just act. From here, I have to be here to slide, right? No, because then that'll put me in range. That'll end up, the crab will end up hitting me. Unless I kill him. Just finish him off with the arachnoid bot. That's going to be our 5th kill. It's 5 or fewer, so we can go up to 5 without losing. Right? He'll be here, attacking these 2 squares. From there, I can then kill him. The blast will hit nothing. Then I slide down. Right. That's the play. And then these 2 are not attacking anything. It did level him up too. What did you get? Extra Mach Reactor, nice. That's a free power core. Or free 3 reputation. Or 3 free reputation. And we're good. It's down to the wire there, but we did it. We technically took a grid damage, but... I knew this mission was going to be tricky, but I wanted to challenge... I wanted the challenge of doing it anyways. Alright. Extra move. So we guaranteed to get the position. And then once we get another reactor, we can put in the damage. And this one, defend the armored train. Okay. And this one, defend the satellite launches. Okay. This is an easy, well, not easy, relatively easy double or high threat mission. Robotics lab is tucked away behind these buildings here, so only indirect attacks can get it. So we only have to worry about scarabs. And then, if you ever get any regular fireflies, they only do 1 damage. The satellites have 2 HP, so they can take a hit if need be. And this, depending on armor train, it only has 1 HP, but it does have armor, so anything that only does 1 damage we can ignore. And there's some water that we can push stuff into. And it does mean that this next, or this last leg of the journey is protected. This is actually a fairly easy train map. This building down here might cause issues, but I think we can manipulate units to avoid it. It's only a single building, it's not like a double, it's not a line, so we can push either way. Okay, if this guy attacks the train, hopefully from this tile here, we can just use the Arachnoid on him. And we want to bait out an attack from the Firefly down this line. And you can slide... You can move through, but you might get webbed. But still, I'd rather the Leaper web him here than web the train. Definitely not here, because if he explodes, he'll set the forest on fire. My concern is if the Leaper ends up in this tile. I can't just kill him because it'll end up blowing up the building. I'll have to slide him out first, which can only be done... I could do it from this tile, or this tile, so that's fine, that's fine. Although if it's from this tile, it means this forest will catch on fire from the explosion, setting him on fire later. So this tile would be the best spot to slide from. Let's see if he actually does that. No. Good, okay. And I can just push him right into the water. In fact, I can block. Yes, I can block and push him. Like so. I was gonna say, I could slide out this way without block the train, so I'm just gonna have to take the hit from the explosion. I'm not gonna get the spider from this, unfortunately, because the explosion will kill it. Is there someone else I want to attack? Do I want to kill this Scion, though? I need to deal with him. To deal with him, I have to get either the slide mech free or use the bulk mech. If I kill the Firefly with the bulk mech, what is the slide mech going to do? What can he do? He can block. That leaves the Scion alive. Instead, I could slide the Firefly into the water. I'll kill the Leaper with the Arachnid. Slide the Firefly into the water, and then kill the Scion, so I don't have to worry about any blasts later on. That's a better plan. Means 2 threat next turn, as opposed to 1 threat plus a blast. Although, with only 1 threat coming up from this tile here, I could keep the Blast Scion around unless he decides to block the train. But having 1 threat back here, I can just push him into the water. He's probably not going to be able to move very far unless it's a Leaper. If it is a Leaper, I can probably just kill him. Or slide him out of the way. Doesn't mean this guy's going to take 2 damage. He's going to Take one from the blast and one from the block. I think having just one enemy to deal with gives me better options. Yeah, less threat. Plus having the Scion on the board means that it's not going to spawn as many enemies next turn. In fact, I can just repair. So he's only going to take 1 damage this turn. Okay, it's a regular Firefly. I can just push him into there. He'll block for me. He won't be able to attack. You got 4 move, you can block. Just scoot over 1. And you can repair. Yeah, just having 1 threat to deal with just made that turn so much easier. Yeah, now he can't really do anything. Let's get the... I was gonna say, let's get the spider out, but no, not full health. In that case, let's weaken him first. And then get the spider out. How many is that? That's only 4 so far. There you go. Straightforward, easy. Mission complete. Defend the tanks, we can do that. Maybe 1, 2, 3. Or do I want to do this one for the reactor core first so we can get the extra damage? Getting 3 damage on this one might be handy. This one's high threat. We might get a time pod though. Let's hope for the time pod. Okay, we got 2 easy kills. I just have to push him. I just have to kill the Blast Scion. Then the Arachnoid can deal with any of them. And the Slide Mech can deal with the other one. Time pod. What did I say, huh? Let's hope for the time pod. That's fine. I can just use the guided missile. Not that close. Actually, in fact, I probably want... I want to kill this guy with the Arachnoids because I can slide this sleeper into this tile to block. And let's just keep this spider around for next turn. There we go. Okay, Scarab. That should be an easy kill. In fact, I can block from here. Let's do this 2 damage. No, I can't block him there because you'll end up pushing him. So I have to be here or here. And then simply so I can't attack from this one because the smoke will prevent me. I can't make it here. So I will have to be in this position here. I could leave him alive to block. After I hit him back one, I could simply block this tile here, push him back to block this tile, and then just block this tile. That way I'll only have one threat to deal with next turn. It does get rid of a spider, but it's fewer threats, fewer problems, easier turn. Yeah. And secure the time pod, block there, kill him with the spider. Spider can block this tile. And then only one threat to deal with next turn. You can repair. You don't need to repair. You'll be on 1 HP next turn. It means you're no longer boosted as well. But that shouldn't be an issue. I think we're gonna have enough damage, whatever comes out. Yeah, it's just a firefly. There we go. Just keeping as few enemies coming out per turn is really the way to go. Just a free reactor core. No extra little goodies, but I'll take it. That way we can get extra damage. So we have 3 damage on full health now, which will let us kill fireflies, bouncers. What else? Gastropods only have 3 HP. Couple of other enemies like centipedes, and the digger enemy only has 3 HP. Now with that extra damage, I feel much more confident going into this one here. That's 5 HP on the crab. How are we going to want to push people? We're going to want to bait out an attack this way, hopefully from the firefly. And I want the arachnoid mech to be able to move freely, so I don't want this leaper being able to web him. And this guy is probably going to attack these 2 tiles, actually. With 5 movement, putting him so far back does limit his options. I could put the arachnoid mech here, that way the leaper still can't get him. And this guy's closer. The blob might move here and attack these 2 tiles, or these 2 tiles. Or these 2 buildings. But if that happens, I should be able to get in position to just push him back 1. Exactly what I thought, okay. Right, let's see. I can push the firefly here to block. He'll end up killing the blast scion for me. I can then slide crab down 1. He'll end up attacking these 2 tiles. And I can kill the leaper. This will do 1 damage, but it does have the HP for it. Is there a better move? Perhaps. Fortunately, no, I can't get a missile around the back to push him down to the 5 line. What about like a ricochet? Can I ricochet anywhere useful? No, I think I'm just gonna have to use the missile. If I push from this direction, well, I kill the Leaper first. Unfortunately, I don't get to keep the spider either, but it'll have to do. Right, and then just 3 threat to deal with. This guy's going to be on 1 HP. Just a scarab. And I can keep sliding this crab around, just slide him up to the 8 line. I can block and do 2 damage to the scarab there. Then the arachnoid can kill the firefly. Unfortunately, I would not get the spider to block, but I could actually use the spider to get acid on the scarab. That way, then I can kill with the guided missile. Or actually, I can't kill the scarab with the arachnoid because I had to stand in the blast radius of the rocket going off. So I'd have to get a damage on that scarab. This way. Move down here. Get the ricochet off like so. Oh god. Don't click. Then kill... I would end up in the fire, but then I can use the spider to kill the firefly. It's going to be here. It's going to have 3 move. That's 1, 2, 3. He will be in position. And then just slide the crab around. I think that's the play. Because I don't really need a ricochet, but... Unfortunately, can't survive to block. It doesn't mean acid in that tile for anything that happens to wander into it. The slider's just babysitting the crab here. Okay, just a 3 health firefly and a 3 health crab. Good. So the arachnoid can take care of this firefly. The spider can then block this tile. He can continue blocking and just kill that crab outright. And you can just keep sliding this crab around. Although... I can yes, I can fire the guided rocket this way. Nice. Unfortunately, that tile is no longer on fire, but it was the only way. You're not gonna die? No, you're good, okay. Just a 3 health leaper. Arachnoid can kill him easily. In fact, I might be able to get the kill on this crab now, yeah, with the acid. You just move out of the way, and then fire the guided missile. Extra little bonus experience there. And you're fine. Okay, that's our free reactor core. And who wants it? I'm never using this ricochet rocket. I can sell it at the end of this island. You are going to start wanting reactor cores for this shield tank. You're maxed out as far as I'm concerned. So you're going to have it and you can just shield yourself. And you've got the Scion Abomination to deal with. Okay, that's an easy Arachnoid kill. And then I can acid and then use the guided missile for him. And I don't think I really need to think about my deployment all that much. These guys aren't going to be able to block. This guy might just end up shooting the corporate tower. He's not in range. This guy might stand... Well, if he stands here, he can't attack anything, so he's not going to do that. He's probably going to go over here. Or attack one of my mechs. Or attack this building. I do have to think about damage on that Scion Abomination. Okay. I can kill him right away. I can slide the Firefly into the water. I can get acid on the Scion Abomination. And then I can kill him with the guided missile. Of course, right. The blast effect. Can't get acid. Not until he's dead. The shield took that blast. That's fine. I can still deliver a little bit of damage. It is 3 damage because he's boosted, so that's nice. It's an easy kill next turn. And we got a crab. You can just slide him. Let's see, with 2 damage. I could kill him with the Arachnoid, but then the spider would just drown. But can't really do anything else with him, not anything useful. You're gonna stand there to block. You're gonna slide this way and end up blocking this tile. The shield will protect his HP. Yeah. Well, actually, I could just hit the crab for 2 damage. That'll push him here. That'll save him. I could still slide myself one for the shield. Is there any other way of going about that? I was thinking, if I do 2 damage there, and that's only 3 damage there because the Scion is giving him 1 extra health. And if I kill him without killing the Scion in this tile here, he's just gonna explode on the building. So no, I think the original plan was better. Do I want to get damage on him? Yes. I do want damage on him. Easier kill next turn. That's 3. The Arachnoid will be able to kill him. Provided I don't have to be in the smoke for it. And I'm going to could I if I end up in this position, it does mean whatever this is going to come out and attack. It might be better to let this guy come up, just take the damage. In fact, what I could have done is sit here and then slide myself to block for the shield. I gotta remember that this does actually act as an extra move. In that case, yeah, I'm just gonna take the damage. I'd rather have an enemy come out over here than here. It's a small difference, but this gives him more options to like move in behind these buildings versus this extra tile. So it's just a scarab. The Falkmech can take care of him. Now, these two... I wish that smoke wasn't there. Because then I could push and shield. Like so... Oh no, it's not... It's only shielding himself, not allies. Okay. Never mind. And then shield... Or push and shield this way. That's 3 threat. I do have a spider to help me out next turn. Unfortunately, only 1 HP on him. Okay. Both of these are easy kills. I can push him. Yeah, we got it. Nice. And rather than using the slide mech to slide this guy in the water, I want the experience on the Arachnoid mech. So I'm gonna get a push this way. And job done. There we go. Perfect Island. Did the 2 high threat missions. And what do we got? We got push adjacent tiles when repairing with adrenaline. That's extra move for every dead Vec per turn. And this is freeze yourself in nearby tiles. I was gonna say, that might be better. If you have a shield, you don't get frozen. But then I'd have to... Actually, I can have that on any mech. I can put it on the Arachnoid mech when I have a turn where I can't get the kill. And then that would require setup. I would need to shield myself, and then I can use the ice generator. It's only 1 use, but I do have conservative on Henry. And +1 size. Wow, actually 2 +1 sizes. I want to click this to see what that would look like, but if I do that, I won't be able to undo. I don't think I'm going to pick Herald. Push adjacent tiles with repairing. I am never repairing, or very rarely am I repairing. I'm only repairing when there's nothing left to do. What's his other skill? Adrenaline. Would that be better? The push on repair would be an open? No, I don't think so. So let's go with the ice generator. And what's our other rewards? Cascading Resonator. Killed enemies explode. Victims of splash damage also explode on death. And then we have +1 damage and building immune. Now, I can buy this just right now to see what the actual effect is on building immune. If it only applies to the direct damage, or if it also applies to the explosion damage. So what's this? The explosion damage is building immune. That's just a game ender right there. Oh, it's just a map wipe. Is it worth it though? 1 damage? I don't want to put it on. I don't want to do 1 damage, because then that would get rid of my boost, which would damage my ability to get the arachnoids out. If this was any other squad on any other pilot, I think I would get it. But no. Alright, next, smoke drop. Drop smoke 5 tiles anywhere on the map. Always handy, always useful. I can get 2 uses on Henry with it. And this one is... mechs cannot take damage during the player turn. That... I'm sure there is a build you can center this around. Like the Cascading Resonator plus this. If you are on like hazardous mechs, you can get rid of your passive. You replace your passive with something. Is this any class? Yes. It's just a passive. It's 2 power. 2 power though. I'm gonna get rid of this ricochet rocket. I have never used it after I got this guided missile. I'm gonna want shields. Or would I have this ice generator? This is 2 damage. That's 3 power cores to upgrade 1 damage. Although that damage is going to start falling off now that I'm on the 3rd island. What do we want for power? Well, let's definitely get the 2 power cores to start. In fact, we can buy 3 and then sell one of these if we're going to pick up one of these weapons. So with 3 power cores, what can we do? We can get the shield going, and we can give it a projectile. Projectile is infinitely more useful than a direct contact. Would we want those power cores on anyone else? We'd want one on the ice generator. We still have 2 weapons we can sell. That'll give us another power core, but it does mean not getting network shielding. How much damage am I actually taking during my turn, though? None, really, unless I use the slide mech, but that's only 1 damage. It's all just push damage. I'm only taking push damage on my turn, which is just 1 damage. I can take it. It's only during my turn. So, if you had hazardous mechs, if you had Zenith Guard with the Ram mech, this might be a good upgrade, but for this squad... No, for this squad it's not going to be good. I thought for a second, would it stop the spiders from killing themselves when they attack? But no, it specifically says mechs cannot take damage. I've had passives before which said mechs don't do this, or mechs can't, or mechs... It specifies mechs, and it does not apply to any additional unit that you spawn. It doesn't apply to acid tanks, or freeze tanks, or shield tanks, or spiders, or bomblings, or anything like that. It's only mechs. So that wouldn't keep the spiders alive. The smoke is handy, but we do have a source of smoke. I think I would rather have the extra reactor than smoke, or than more smoke. So, who's getting it? You, for the ice generator. can basically freeze the whole map once I get the 2 size upgrades, after I shield myself. Alright, next, you got Rust or Detritus. I'm gonna think about that for a minute. I'm gonna get up for just a minute, get some water again, and think about what island next. So I'll be back in a minute, just hold on. Alright, welcome back. So, you've got spiders on Rust now. Those spiders, they don't attack directly, but they do shoot a little egg sac that webs everything around it. And we also have centipedes, or not centipedes, burrowers. We can easily damage them to get them to burrow. They're not going to be a problem. Also spiders. There's going to be 2 sources of webs on this island, plus the mosquitoes to bite smoke. Not looking forward to that combination. Then we have, on detritus, we have blobbers and centipedes. But no webs. I think we're gonna do detritus first and then come back to Rust once we have all our tools, all our utility options. Alright, what do we got? We got a free reactor over here. Unfortunately, we have our 2 double rep missions on this side. So, well, we could do teleport facility, branch off into this one, then hop back and do wasteland and then the free reactor. I don't want to do just a double grid mission. That doesn't get me anything. But I do want to open up this mission for the free reactor. Alternative, we could do scrap heap, then this one here, then that one, and then teleport facility. That'll still give us... that'll give us 6 reputation. We will have, if we do everything, we'll get the perfect island for item that we can sell for 9 reputation after we do the corporate HQ for 8. And if we do teleport here, wasteland, then the free reactor, that's again only 6. So either way, this is just dependent power. This one, single objective conveyor belts. Conveyor belt right into water. Okay. And a conveyor belt right into a building. Usually doesn't happen, but there it is. And this one, destroy the acid vats and protect the coal vat. I wonder if destroying the acid vats gets us a spider. We got a spider from destroying the hacking facility on Pinnacle. Let's see. Right, you've got 2 centipedes, bouncer, mosquito, the raging scion. That's an easy kill for the arachnoid bot. That's a bit more difficult. Seeing this bouncer with 4 HP and these guys with 4 HP. We're just 1 damage short of being able to kill them in 1. But if we get the acid, we can then use the guided missile to get kills on these guys. Okay, deployment. We're not going to be able to bait out at least one of these centipedes into attacking nothing, but we can get this guy. If we double deploy, like so. And this mosquito might attack this arachnoid. Boost is +2 move, isn't it? As well as just 1 damage, or is it? It's opener that gives me the extra move. Boost is only the extra damage, so I want to be here, just in case I have to get around to this tile here to get the arachnoid launcher on this centipede. I could do it from this tile, but the mosquito might... if I was here, the mosquito might smoke the arachnoid mech, in which case I wouldn't then be able to get to this tile for the alternate shot. So I definitely want to be here. This guy will have the mobility to get to this mosquito, unless he... If mosquito does get in here, I can slide him out, or if he's attacking this way, I can just move. So that shouldn't be a problem. This bouncer is going to attack something on this front line. And hopefully this centipede is going to attack here. Okay, perfect. Although, not so perfect. It means I was hoping to be able to get the Arachnoid on this centipede, but I can't now unless I deal with this guy. And you. I could still get the Arachnoid out to kill the Scion. Could then acid this bouncer and finish him off with the guided missile. After that, I can slide the mosquito away from this building here. This guy's not going to hit anything. This guy's not doing anything. He'll be dead. He'll be irrelevant. He'll be dead. But then I have another spawn. It's 3 threats. Alternative is I could slide the bouncer away, hit the mosquito, push him down this way, then kill the Scion with the Arachnoid, and then what? It's kind of the same plan, other than but use the Arachnoid bot to push this centipede into the water or get acid on this bouncer. I think I'd rather kill and save this guy for next turn, because he's an easy kill from the Arachnoid. Save him for next turn. Kill this guy and then render these two irrelevant. Let's go with that. That will be a damage on him. So both of these are easy kills now for the Arachnoid. Unfortunately, I screwed it up. That's smoke. Damn smoke, I can't get there. I could freeze. No, I can't freeze because I can't attack through the smoke. I should have thought of that. Did not think of that. What can I do instead? That's a reset. I think that's a reset. Don't like using my reset on the first turn, especially for something that was easily avoidable. It just took a second to think about it. Alright, so I attack this way. It's only one tile of smoke. And one tile. That's 1 damage on him. No. I could slide this way instead first. That will clear the path. Right, I should have slid first. That'll... yeah. Unfortunately, I can't get the shield out to protect this building. Not this turn. Do I instead then want to shield this building? Get the shield tank out this turn. Shield here. Get the spider acid here. But then he'll attack. I need to kill him. I can't get the shield tank out this turn, I don't think so. Actually, no, I don't need to kill him because the shield. Yes, the shield. The shield will take the hit. That's one that's killed this turn. I'll only be killing the Raging Scion, and neither will I be doing any damage to this centipede. I think the shield tank is just going to have to wait. on the spider first. And it does leave acid there for anything that comes next. So I'm going to have 4 threat to deal with. Either of these are going to be an easy kill for the Arachnoid. I can freeze him next turn. That's a problem. So, we've got to deal with this centipede. We have to deal with him, and we have to deal with this blob. I could freeze this centipede here while blocking. It's one option. Kill this centipede with the Arachnoid, get the Arachnoid to kill the blob. And push the mosquito to kill the acid vat. In fact, I could freeze... No, I want to block. I want to block this spawn. Is there any problem with that? That won't create any smoke. I won't get a shield tank out, unfortunately. Again. You... There. Yep, that's fine. Means that blob will still be around and whatever comes out of here. And this mosquito. It's going to be 3 threats. You'll be frozen. What do you get for your level? Conservative. If we get you a second weapon, that'll be handy. Do I want to spend the spider on that? Is there any other... If I had... The one instance, if I had the ricochet shot, I could kill the blob with the ricochet and then hit the blobber, deal damage to him, and put him in the acid for next turn. The one situation in which the ricochet shot is actually better than the guided missile. And it's after I sell it. Anyway, well, let's get this taken care of. That's that, dead. You're dead. I hate to waste a spider on that, but... And you're frozen. That's fine. That's not so fine. And that's okay. Now I could slide the vat into the spawn. That's going to do 1 damage this turn, and unfortunately it's not going to end up killing. It's going to go away next turn. There's not going to be any emerges. It'll be the last turn. So I have to do direct damage to this thing. If I kill the blob, will I get a spider out of it? It's hard to tell. Is there like an icon that will tell me? That's just death. It does say on kill. Damage a target. It doesn't say Vec or anything like that. It has to just be a target. It works on buildings, so it might work on blobs. If it doesn't work on blobs, what can we do instead? Well, I can slide it 1. That'll be 3 damage. I will almost kill him. I could also freeze it, but then that ended up freezing myself. Alternatively, I could slide this way. That'll do 1 damage to the vat. 1 damage to the firefly. It'll slide this blob to block this spawn, and I'll be blocking this spawn, taking the hit from the Firefly, so it's not going to break that centipede out of the ice. That might be the go-to move, and I only need 1 damage on this thing next turn. I can slide it into myself if need be, or possibly. Is there anything that can deal with this blob other than this arachnoid? Even if it doesn't spawn a spider, it will still do damage, it will still kill it. But if it does spawn a spider, what then? It'll be here, 1, 2, 3. It could hit the blob, or it could hit the bat. Probably hit the bat into the Firefly, get that objective done. Then you... I would still probably like to slide. Then you can kill the mosquito. If it doesn't spawn a spider, then what? Do I want this guy doing anything else? Do I want to spawn a spider from the mosquito instead? Does it have the mobility? 1, 2, 3... You could hit the blob, but it would push it into the building. You could also hit the vat, and just push it back 1. No, I think killing the blob with the arachnoid is better. Okay, good, it does give us a spider. That kills the bat. That's the objective done. That'll push him this way. It's double block. You only take 1 damage. And you can block. And shoot him this way. What do you get? Ah, 3 crit defense. Ooh, worst upgrade. Basically wasted skill slot. And only 2 threat to deal with on the final turn. Blob in the same spot, okay. Same plan, really. And everyone's max level, too. Just shoot you directly like that, and slide you into the acid water. Simple. You got 2 level ups that mission, that's nice, except for this. That sucks. That's good though. I noticed you don't have conservative and you have a limited use item. I should have thought about that before. I could, if I swap these around. Do I want the damage rather than the shield? I didn't manage to get the shield tank out during that mission. I never had the opportunity. So I always needed the push. Or the damage. I mean, if you can have it on this mech here... Now, having the shield generator on the slide mech is good because it shields itself. Whereas anyone else, I would need to spend an action from the shield tank to get it going. Now, 3 damage. Do we actually want this smoke trail? Does it ever help us, or does it just get in the way? Because nothing, we don't have anything that will like help us, you know, deal with smoke. It's only a detriment to us. And we've never been able to... I guess it did limit the amount of places that those vet could go last mission. It does mean we're gonna go longer without having the shield tank out. Right, okay, let's take less than 4 mech damage. This is knock mites off max. That's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's 8 reputation, and we don't really have anything to sell, so we'd have to get the perfect island to get 9 reputation. But I don't think we can get 8 reputation any other, or 9 reputation any other way, because we got 4 here, 6 from the corporate HQ, then we only have 2 missions left, so that's 7, 8. Yeah, we can't do 3 double rep missions and a single rep mission on this arrangement. We're gonna have to go with the 8 and just hope we get a perfect island. Or we just buy 2 reactors and whatever's in the shop. I definitely want this free reactor first, so I gotta move over there. So the choice is either this mission, which I don't really want to do, honestly, or these 2. If I do this one, that's 1, 2, 3, I can go and do venting center. And this is 1. It's the same amount of reputation in 1 grid. Or rather, if I go this line, that's 4 reputation, 1 grid. If I do this wasteland to the reactor to here, that's 4 reputation and 2 grids. So that is more reward, essentially, in the end. Then the power plants, there's lots of water, lots of acid pools, but it's only going to be a single line for the arachnoid mech to operate down. And the guided missile can fire across bends, so that's not going to be a problem. Or any... No, there's no good bait avenues. There's a building behind everything. There's this one. Very few buildings. We got shield generators. We got lots of water at the front. You have the conveyor belts to mess around with the Vex attacks. Let's go with a scrap heap. Okay, we got 1 easy arachnoid kill. Well, 2 really with the Scion. 3 with the blob. You cannot go anywhere useful. And I could try to bait out an attack here. And he might just blob here or here, which is totally fine, because the shields will eat it. It does do 2 damage with the rage boost. I could get this centipede to knock the mites off all of us. It doesn't mean we'll be acided, but as long as we don't take any more damage, that's fine. Kill the blob like so. Get the arachnoid here. And then this guy is already acided, so we could do 2 damage with his spider. Or I could hit the blob for 1 damage in acid. That's an easy kill next turn. And you... I could slide. I could slide the centipede down to block. Him into the conveyor belt, he's dead. He'll get conveyored into the water. Actually, what's going to happen is this conveyor belt is going to move first, moving in here, meaning he's going to end up hitting this building, not my own men. So I do want to take care of him. Unless, no, if I slide him, yeah, if I slide down this way, you'll block these 2 tiles, he'll go into the water. He'll still hit these guys to get the mites off. Yeah, let's do that. Unfortunately, the shield is going to prevent the push damage, which means the mites aren't going to get removed. We're going to have to repair manually, probably. And this guy, I don't want to... In fact, this is the only place I can attack from. Just get the acid on him next round. Plus he's an easy kill now for the Arachnoid. And that's... It'll get rid of his boost, but I can repair. That's still a kill even without the boost because he's got acid on it. Basically the same turn. In fact, I could now just this blob. I can let this blob live. That blob doesn't have to die. So get the arachnid. Could block then. And then just kill. And you can repair. Yeah, arachnid out, arachnid can block. Unfortunately, you can't block anything this turn. But you can kill. So I can... And if I could slide this mech into like a useful position, but no, I don't think I can. I'm definitely doing that. When he dies, he's going to spread acid onto whatever comes out of that next turn. Then you can repair to get the mites off. Okay, 2 easy kills. Oh no, it's not an easy kill because he's not, doesn't have the boost anymore. Right. So instead, I can block, push like that, then that's a kill. And an extra block. You'll be on 1 HP, you can repair. It'd be nice to get the repair on this guy, but... The acid does not take extra damage. Push blocking is not affected by acid, so it's only going to be 1 damage. Didn't even need to think about it that time. Once you start getting all these tools available to you, it really trivializes these missions. These later missions go by real fast. Kill 5 or fewer enemies. Well, it's too late. We're already committed down this path. If we swap now, we're going to miss out on reputation. So in that case, I probably want less damage. And I want the shields. Keep the smoke. Shields. Or maybe give you the shield tank instead, so you can actually be useful. You have at least 2 turns of usefulness. But it does mean... you can still be useful by killing 1 enemy at a time. The problem with the last kill 5 or fewer enemies is that we had to kill 4 enemies at the start. We didn't have, you know, any room to breathe when it came to killing enemies for the rest of the mission. So I think having the shield tank here, this will still do a decent amount of damage if we need to kill. We can get the shield tank out. We can still use you, just be a bit more conservative with killing. And then you are going to be very useful as long as you get your shield on. Blobs, I'm fairly certain blobs, the actual blobs, don't count towards the kill limit. Still, it would be nice to get rid of this guy, because he can be annoying. See if we can't bait out a blob here. Or maybe it's probably going to end up going here, because he does go first. He does attack first, so he's probably just going to blob right there to block. Unfortunately, there's not really, there's nothing I can do about that. And it does mean an easy spider bot. Okay, as long as this time pod is there, that tile is protected. I'm not going to step there. Ignore the centipede. And that's exactly where I thought that was going to go, yeah. So, ignore you. I can get the shield set up for a freeze next turn by pushing or sliding away. That saves the coal plant. I could back away and then use the guided rocket to push him out of the way. And then spider or arachnoid the blob and block. That does mean I'm not getting the shield tank out. If I get the shield tank out, what can it do? I could shield this building instead. Get the tank out, shield it. I still get the spider on the blob, still block, still get that shield here. It does mean that he's going to be on full HP rather than just 1. I think I'd rather have the shield out at this point. Spider's going to take care of that. Nope, too far. Shielding the building, not the mosquito. In fact, you can inflict acid. No. You want to block. You want to block with this guy. And you shield and prep for the ice generator next mission, and you do nothing. In fact, I could keep the blobber alive just to feed the arachnoid bot. Okay. That's spider there. I can push you back 1 to block. And I can freeze you. And is there anyone else? Do I want to shield something? If I get this spider out here, what is it going to do? It's kind of going to be stuck. In fact, actually, if I push him, he's gonna die. depriving me of an easy source of arachnoid bots. But I do have this guy to kill next turn with him. That can be this turn, next turn, and then we'll see. Because as nice as having the spiders out is, he can cause problems. He can threaten multiple buildings with just one attack. So getting him out removes a headache. Everyone else ready? Yeah. Plus I'll have this spider out for next turn. I don't know what he's gonna do next turn. Just wait there. No, it was gonna push him to block, yes. Then you can freeze. And you can preemptively shield this building, just in case. Okay. You are not useful unless I get this tank out of the way, but then... What are you doing? Can't get a hit on this guy. Could get one here. If I do this, I have to sit here to get the time pod. Back then I could just slide myself out of the way. He'll block here. He'll end up blocking this tile. In fact, and then I can use the guided missile on this line after I slide out of the way here. He'll take the hit on the shield, that's fine. Or, even better, is I can just freeze these two. But then if I freeze him, I can't get a hit on this guy. Right? Because there's no... Yeah, there's no other way. And I can't get a shield on that building either. It's just a projectile, it's not an indirect fire. So... yeah, I'm gonna have to go with the slide rather than the freeze. Is this fine if I smoke all these tiles? Nothing's attacking from that. This spider's gonna be here. I could get a hit on him, so he dies from the block. That's one less problem to be turn one, so it's gonna block and then disappear. Yes, let's go with that. Oh, I didn't use the guided missile first. Right. I guess I could have shielded the plant after I moved out of the way. That would have given me enough mobility. But it's not a problem. I can freeze him. I could simply just kill him. That's 3 dead. In fact, I have to freeze him. And yeah, you can just do whatever you want. Is that right? Yes. No more actions required. It didn't matter that he got frozen on the last turn there, because it was the last turn. Okay, there's our free reputation at the end. The Beck deal no damage to building or units when attacking. It takes 1 damage. Interesting. Do we have a slot for that? It's 2 power though. And it is only 1 damage. I think they specifically have to attack if they just don't do anything. I wouldn't think that they take damage. It's like a feedback, or like they whiff their attack and stumble and take damage rather than just taking damage for not attacking. If a Beck deals no damage to buildings or units when attacking, it takes 1 damage. Yes, so it's only attacks. It does not apply if they just move and don't do an attack. So things like blobbers and spiders won't take damage every turn. I mean, they don't attack. Or rather, they do attack, but they don't... it's not a traditional attack. So this is not going to help against those enemies. I think we're just going to sell this. And who wants the reactor core? If I give it to you, that'll be extra health the shield tanks will then be able to block. I could also swap these around, get rid of acid and just power it up. The acid does let me kill alphas and whatnot, especially with this guy with only, I guess he would have 3 damage, but it's 2 damage, 4 with the acid. And I'm basically using this arachnoid injector every turn. I don't think I'd have an opportunity to use the shield bot. And you, I could get extra size. With the shield, there's no problem just freezing everything. Yeah, just more ice. More ice. Use the detritus contraption 4 times. This one should not be too bad. It's only 3 health, 3 health. We are low on health. We don't have anything with only 2 health though, so that's good. Because we have Henry's skill of increasing the health to 4. If this slide mech only had 2 health, this would be a much harder mission. The detritus contraption, you have to use it 4 times. You have the choice of either shielding everything on the map or damaging everything on the map by 1 damage. With only 2 HP, you can't use that damage twice in a row without having to spend a turn repairing or using the shield. I could probably bait out one of these centipedes to attack here. But do I want my... no, I can't. Well, I can stay here. And another one could attack this line, or maybe... If a blob was here, it's not an issue. I can move through it with Henry. And that's Firefly. Unfortunately... It's this Scion or this Firefly is going to be the arachnoid bait. But if he's all the way over here, he might just like, fall back to this tile, one of these 2 tiles, and shoot these 2 buildings. In which case, I would not be able to get a shot on him. Not from here. From here I could. That'll give me 3, that'll give me enough move. But then it's not a tempting target for the centipede, so he's probably going to end up attacking these buildings. Which they might just anyway, because they are the closest target. These things all have 5 HP to start with. After I use the detritus contraption, I could use I could get the Arachnoid to kill the Blobber. We'll have to see how it goes. And a time pod. I don't think the Detritus contraption targets the time pod. Okay, those guys are not doing anything because... Oh, that's an annoying place for it. The contraption can kill it. Yeah, so we can get 1 damage. And everything... Contraption will kill the blob for us. How much building threat do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4. Contraption kills him. With the acid, he's dead. Then I can... I could freeze these two. In fact, I could freeze all 4 of these guys. That would mean that I'm frozen. It does mean that next time I use the contraption, it's going to break them all out of the ice, and I don't want like a bunch of extra threat all at once like that. Okay, who gets the Arachnoid? This Firefly? From there, I can then... So let's see, I can then hit this centipede, but no, not from this tile. Not with this scion in the way. What can the centipede do? You notice that there's no emerge points though, because we are at maximum threat. We have 6 enemy units on the board. This shield tank, what can it do? We can shield this building to protect it from the Firefly, but then how am I dealing with this centipede here? And with only 1 HP on that shield tank, it means I have to watch out about when I use the missile barrage. I think I'm definitely going to be doing the missile barrage this turn. After I do that, this guy, well, he's an easy kill already. I can get the spider out here, then acid this Firefly, and follow up with the guided missile. That will push him into the time pod, destroying it though. So I have to get this time pod first. If I slide everything this way first... Let's see. Okay, use the Detritus contraption. This blob is dead. This guy will be on 4 HP. 3 HP after I get the spider acid. Like so. Yeah, he's got acid. If I don't... if I don't acid this Firefly, how can I take care of him? That'll be 3 damage. If I stay here, that'll give me the shield to tank the hit with. He'll do 3 damage to this Firefly. Who attacks first? He does attack first. So, Arachnoid, this guy, he spawns the spider, acids this Firefly. Push for the shield. Then on his turn, that should kill this Firefly. then you can drop the shield tank, or you can kill this scion. In fact, no, I don't want to kill the scion. I need the scion alive for the centipede to do enough damage to kill this firefly. So instead, I could get damage on this blob. That will kill it after I use the Detritus device. I think that's the move, yep. So get this gone first. Then we can't get the mobility because they're no longer boosted, because you have the -1 move. That's a reset. God, it comes up so... that downside comes up so infrequently that I keep forgetting it's a thing. I can still do it this way. I can just attack with the... or get in position first, attack with this spider, and then use the device. It does also mean that I won't be able to do 3 damage next turn. So it's only going to be 2 damage from here on out. Okay, that's going to be a definite kill, even with that Scion dead. Because he normally does 2 damage, and he's got only 3 health. It does mean... I should have used the device first before shield, because that shield's going to pop now. He's going to be on 1 HP. He's not going to have any acid on him, at least. Should... No, it's going to do the 3 damage. Because I think... the damage is going to go first before the Scion's effect is removed. I think Henry just might be dead. Unless I am out of options. I'm just going to have to take a lot of grid damage. And there's no point shielding everything. But I have to shield. Oh, I have to shield everything this turn. Because if I do this, Henry's dead. Because that pops the shield. And I already used my reset. I really screwed this turn up. I really screwed it up. I wasn't thinking about the order enough. Because I need that shield up, so I can't use this damage, or else Henry's dead. So I have to shield, because I have to use this Detritus contraption every turn. So, unfortunately, everything's going to have a shield. And I'm going to take 3 grid damage. I'm not even sure if that blob is even going to explode. There we go. At least it killed itself, even through the shield. So, now I can... Arachnoid that firefly. That's dead. Or I can shoot it. That'll pop the shield on this centipede. I could slide. That'll slide the Scion to block. Pop the shield on the centipede. Do 1 damage to that. To the Firefly there. I can tank the hit from this. That'll end up doing 1 more damage to the centipede. That'll put him on 4 HP. After I get the spider out, I can hit him again. That'll acid him. What good is that? No, he's already acided. So if I get like a direct hit on him... So I could freeze these guys. Well, I'm going to be using the device this turn, I think. Because I want to kill that blob. And I want to pop all these shields. It does mean... the Scion will be dead. The Firefly is going to be on 1 HP. This guy's going to be no shield. This is only 2 damage, and he's going to have 5 HP. I could then use... the Arachnoid to finish him off, I think. Just need to make sure I got my damage numbers right. So Arachnoid's going to do 1 damage. He's acid, so he's going to do 2 damage. After he's dead, I can use the guided missile for 4 damage. That's 6 damage total, so he's dead. He's dead. He can tank the shot. He'll be dead from the Detritus contraption, and he'll have 1 HP. With no shield, and then we have this guy. Then you are free to probably repair, because you'll be on 1 HP. In fact, I can sit here, repair for 1. Yeah. So let's get rid of all these shields. In fact, I can kill him like so. That'll let me kill him here, bringing up this guy to attack something. Or get the shield. The shield can come out and I can shield myself again. If only I could push this centipede into the Firefly. No, I could do damage there. That means an easy kill for the Detritus contraption next turn. And just take the 1 damage hit. And I've already used you, okay. Now you, if I repair here, he won't die. You'll get rid of the acid, he'll be at 2 HP, the block won't kill him. Does mean that I'll have to slide to shield myself before I use the contraption next turn. That should be fine, there's only these two, there's only the Firefly and the Blobber as a threat. You'll be okay. You're at full health now. When did that happen? When did I repair? I don't remember ever repairing this guy, but he's at full HP again. Or... did he never take damage? Was that during the reset? At least his timelines are just... I'm confusing them. Too many different timelines. Okay. Can take care of everything with the contraption. You are definitely going to have to probably slide Slide and shield. You're either going to have to freeze yourself, which I don't think I'm going to do. I don't think it's necessary. Or you need a shield. Because you can't just sit here and repair, because you'll end up taking 2 damage. 1 for the contraption, 1 for the block. So you still need to get off that tile and shield yourself so the contraption doesn't kill you. And this will end up sliding the blob here, which will put acid on that tile for whatever comes out. Or can this be a shield's turn? Can I shield instead? I can get the blob with the arachnoid. I can kill the firefly with the bulk mech and block. And I can move. And I can kill the blobber with the arachnoid afterwards. Probably from this tile here. Yeah, and then I can shield, save the damage on all the blocks, you can repair, and I can use the missile barrage next turn. Yeah, so I don't need the missile barrage to kill everything this turn, I can do it myself. It unfortunately won't end up aciding this tile, but it should be okay. And then you can sit there, shield, prepare for next turn, and you only have 2 threat to deal with. I think this is pretty simple. We just get a spider, acid, then use the guided missile. Once again, we didn't actually manage to get this shield tank out. We just needed the damage rather than the shield. And you are safe to use your missile barrage. You want to repair first? You're okay. I mean, I could have freezed both of them if they weren't, so it was still okay. Okay, we're cleaning up Detritus pretty fast. Got another pilot. Skilled, huh? We do have 2 reactor cores, we get a time pod on that one. Do we just go for the maximum size? Just ice the whole map? That's gonna be one hell of an opening. Do we want... this does ice friendlies though. It does end up icing friendlies. So we might not actually want the maximum size. But who else wants 2 reactor cores? Extra health and move would be a nice luxury. Shield ally. It's not a lot of times when I'm actually pushing allies. It would protect them from this ice later on, but... And there's not enough to get the damage here. I could get extra health, but... not... I think I've only deployed the shield tank once, since we've actually been able to use it. Since we have the power cores for it. If I end up going back on this side, I could put the power cores into more health and move, or shield ally. Just use this as my tank. And who do you have? We got the Tumblebug leader. So first turn play gonna just be rush in, ice everything, and then just break myself out. Okay, let's try to bait out an attack on this line here. No, that won't help any. Because the tower's on the edge of the map, it'll explode on the edge and still damage it. So you can't. Baiting out won't work. We just have to kill him. Although ideally, we want this Firefly to attack down this line. I should have swapped the Arachnoid in the slide mech position. How much freeze? You can freeze all three. What do from here? We can freeze everything. Just get set up on this tile, freeze everything, and then break the slide mech out of the ice. Now we're set up for next turn. The block is going to break him out of the ice. Oh, we do have to kill the leader, though. Ah, we do have to kill the leader. We can't just freeze him this whole time. But having all these enemies frozen, as tempting as that was, it might have been the wrong move. Honestly, it might have been the wrong move. Because this Scion is still alive, means everything else is going to do more damage. But then we could get enemies to attack this guy, hopefully. It does also mean that we don't have an easy source of spiders. Because both of these guys I could have killed easily. If I didn't freeze, what could I have done? I could have shot this Firefly just to push him out of the way. I could have slid the Tumblebug, possibly? No, I could only have gotten here. I couldn't get here. So I would have had to have probably killed the Scion with this Arachnoid and then pushed the Tumblebug out of the way. That would have gotten acid on him. Firefly would have been moved out of the way, and then you could have slid, or you could have, he could have just pushed slid the centipede and got the shield on himself. Just take the shot right here. Do I want to waste a reset on that? Like, what's my alternative? Next turn I'm going to have one threat to deal with. I have to bust this guy out of the ice and start killing him. How do I do that? If I push... No, he's not going to care about the water even while frozen. If you push a flying enemy that's frozen into water, he will drown. He's no longer flying, he's just encased in ice. But being massive, I don't think that'll end up killing him. So what can I do next turn? Next turn I can break him out of the ice with some attack, some kind of attack. I could slide. I might be able to like slide him forward into this. No, that'll end up damaging this building here from the chain reaction. Slide him in a position where I can get the cruise missile or the guided missile on him, and then just plink him for 3. I don't want to use the reset so early, especially because I think I can still get this. With only one threat to deal with next turn, and this guy does only have 6 HP, once I get the acid on him, he should be an easy kill. So you're just gonna stay frozen. Okay, it's a blob. I can bust him out like that and kill the blob. Don't really mind if that centipede gets free, because that's just an easy arachnoid shot next time. Why are you boosted? Why does he still have opener? Oh, it's only the next... Okay, it lasts until their next action. It's not just the first turn. It's... So if you don't do anything on the first turn, you just have to keep it. Interesting. Okay, that'll freeze him, or that'll knock him out of the ice. From there, I can get 3 damage on him. Do I want to... slide first? What happens if I do this? That'll block... The centipede will block. That'll break that scion out of the ice. Do you have the range? Yes, you do have the range to get there. But instead of shooting it directly, do I want the spider... Oh, not that way. Do I want the spider to get acid on him? Yeah, kill the scion. That eliminates the extra damage from all these guys. Yeah, and that'll end up blocking. There you go, now he's just a one-shot kill next turn. Bouncer. He's dead. He's dead. And he's irrelevant. Actually, no, I have to shoot him this way to get the full damage. And then I can block. In fact, I can block this way. That'll get acid on that tile as well. And if I slide him down, he's just gonna move off that tile, so I'm just gonna leave him. Okay, not a problem. In fact, that's a kill right there. Now, thank God I got Kai for this mech, this run. I think it would have been a completely different affair if I didn't have that boost damage. Only 2 damage on this, on the Arachnoid injector, would have probably made this just a much harder squad to work with. Because 3 HP, that's like a break point. That's the high health regular enemies. That's 6 damage on acided enemies. That's basically any alpha. Let's see, we got smoke mortar, artillery shot that applies smoke and pushes 2 adjacent tiles. We got Chenron. After attacking, gain 1 free tile movement with Masochist. That's a range. Do we want Does that cost any power? No, it doesn't. I could put it on the Arachnoid mech just to have it. And we do have an item and a pilot we can sell for the 9 reputation to buy 3 power cores. And I'm not going to replace any pilot with you. So you could just go, yeah, let's go for the smoke mortar and just have it there in case we need it. And then I'm selling you. And what do we got? We got Fissure Fist, Prime Class we don't have, Burning Mortar, Self-damage 1, and just sets everything on fire. 2 core upgrade for no self-damage. Fire damage could be good. Sidewinder Fist, another Prime Class weapon. And another Prime Class weapon. So this is the only viable weapon, if we're going to buy it. If we do that, we're going to exchange out the Smoke Mortar. So we can still buy 3 reactor and the Burning Mortar. Is there ever going to be a time in which I would want just 1 fire damage rather than the spider? I don't think there is. Whereas this one is a push. Up until now, the Arachnoid mech hasn't had ability to push directly. It's always had to kill something to spawn a spider to be able to push. Whereas this is a direct push, and it smokes the tile that it hits. I think the smoke mortar has way more utility than the burning mortar. We're gonna stick with that. We're just gonna get the three cores. And then who's gonna get them? More damage? Just go for the damage? Yeah, we're gonna start needing more damage. So we're on the final island. Rust. Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of 5 HP alphas out. Mosquito's gonna have 4 HP on the alpha version, I think. Is alpha 1 HP or 2 HP upgrade? Hornet alphas are 2 HP and they have 4 HP. Or regular Hornets are 2 HP and alphas have 4. So yeah, okay, it's a 2 HP upgrade. So Bouncers and Scorpion's gonna have 5 HP. Mosquito's gonna have 4. Spider's gonna have 4 HP, I believe. And the Burrower is going to have 5. Now, for power cores, we could use 1 more for the shield tank. Extra health, extra move would be nice as well. Extra move here. So really, 2, 3 power cores at most. So we do need the full... Can we get the full 9 rep? There's 4, 5, 6, 7. No, we can't. We can get 8 rep. But we do have a pilot to sell, so we can't get 9 rep. We gotta do Kern's Folly, and then this double rep here. And then we have our pick of all these single reps. Defend the prototype rainfield bombs. We do have a lot of push. We got smoke now. Or we have a direct tile of smoke that we can use. We got the smoke trail on the guided missile as well. We've got pushes. I think we can do this one fairly easy. We've got the slide mech to manipulate and freeze. This might be a mission in which we just freeze everything, because there are going to be 5 enemies out on the first turn. It'd be really nice to get rid of this alpha spider as quickly as possible. These guys do attack in a line. You web. This spider is going to be a big problem. He's going to web at least one of us. So if we arrange it like this, that's still in range to ice most things. And it might tempt... Having our guys here might tempt the centipedes to deploy on these two tiles. Onto F4 and C4. Unfortunately, I don't have any easy targets for the arachnoid other than the eggs. But he could just drop the egg right beside him. Okay, I was hoping he'd go there. I can just shoot him to push him out of the way. Alright, how much can we freeze? We can freeze everything on this side of the map. Unfortunately, it also means freezing our bulk mech, unless we shield. We can shield, that'll prevent the freeze, but then you still get hit. Whereas you... It's not quite enough damage. That'll cancel the attack. It should cancel the web as well. That'll kill the egg. This guy's free to then shoot the scorpion into the water. Gets him out of range from the ice. Unfortunately, I can't slide these guys. And I also can't push them with the smoke mortar. Everything having 5 HP is a problem. I could get the arachnoid out here, but then he's stuck here. He can't move through the water. But he will be available for next turn. So I'm thinking... just freeze everything on this side. I can break him out of the ice like so. And then I can... shield myself, prevent the ice from freezing me. Scorpion will take the hit. If I shield, does that remove the web? I'm not sure. Oh, okay, what else? Can we do anything else? No. I could get the spider out on the scorpion. That way the spider can then move and hit the spider here for damage, put acid on him. Or maybe here and push him into the blood scion. That'll set him up for a kill next turn. Although it does mean we have this guy to deal with. Unfortunately not in freeze range. What if I move back here? Still... it doesn't freeze... What about over here? That'll freeze... not the other centipede. Damn it, I can't get the... just can't... I need to be in this tile where the centipede is to get the freeze on this egg. What about over here? No, that's water, of course not. That'll freeze him here. It also will turn these tiles to ice, which might be a problem. I mean, it'll freeze these tiles even if I do it from here. That is blocking. That'll free me. The block damage will free me from the ice. So this might be the good freeze position. Yeah, get the spider out here. Just push this guy one. Freeze everything here while blocking. I think that's the move. These guys, if they're frozen, they shouldn't be able to burrow. Spider can't do anything this turn, but he'll be free next turn. In fact, he can move out now that the spider is gone. Or at least pushed out of the way. Okay, now I can get a spider out here. I can slide. I was thinking I can slide this way for 2 damage. That'll kill the Scion, and then I can slide the spider into the water. Then just kill the scorpion with the guided missile and use the smoke mortar to push the egg back. Otherwise, it's a push damage either way I do it. So that would get rid of her boost, unfortunately. We gotta shoot first. Then we slide. I'm not gonna be blocking anything. Actually, no, let's not slide first. Let's attack first. Otherwise, I'd bounce into my own mech. Okay, just 2 threats. Mosquitoes could be a problem. I do need to get extra damage on them somehow. Then I could slide that guy back. If I'm on this side, I'm in a better position to just take the hit from whatever comes up out of here. And I save this spider for next turn. Fortunately, I didn't get the repair on her. Okay, I think that's just a guided missile kill there. Then I could get the acid, and I can't get in range. Unless I slide him back. Just pre-position myself so after the spider pushes him here, just slide him back, then I can get the kill. This is 3 damage, yes, so that's a kill. In fact, it's a kill from breaking the ice even. And once again, did not manage to get the shield tank out. It's proved to be a less useful weapon than I first thought. No, if it was the acid tank, I think I would be prioritizing it way more. And sometimes it's just better to kill the enemy rather than prevent it from doing damage, you know? Alright. Terraformer, easy mission. And we have this one, we can just freeze. Knock mites off. Probably want to avoid that one, that can be a problem. That can be annoying to get just a turn to repair. Probably just end up doing these ones. Let's do a terraformer. Alright, now we can bait out this burrower to attack this line here. And if he does, we can just terraform him. Ideally, I want him in this tile or this tile. If he's out this far, I can still terraform this direction, but I think I'd want Actually, no, I don't want to be here. Because to terraform, if he's in one of these tiles and I terraform, I'm going to end up terraforming myself. So I actually want a different deployment. And the spiders would be a problem. He's probably going to web my slide mech. If I stay here, I'm free to terraform any direction. And this way this spider can only web one person. I'm gonna have to secure that pod before I terraform. Okay, that's fine. That's good. That's not good. So I've got a choice. I could terraform this direction. That'll kill the spider and the burrower. I want that spider dead, because having those webs out is just annoying. You also terraform this direction. Doesn't kill the burrower, but it still kills the spider. I cannot terraform this direction, at least not yet. And this is useless. This is two big threats dealt with right away. Then I can simply combine the cruise missile with the arachnoid injector to kill this scorpion. That'll give me a spider here, which I can then use to block this tile, leaving me with just the scion left. Which is fine, because that gives me time to secure the time pod. It also terraforms this direction. The enemies are probably going to be more likely to emerge in these other sectors, rather than up ahead here. So getting this out of the way first will let me terraform possibly emerging Vec. And no, I want to push him this way. So how do I guess I can block from this tile here. And you can just sit here and block. Or rather, I was gonna say you can sit here. That'll end up doing damage. I wanted the shield to prevent the block damage, but actually, of course, water, you can't do it. I was gonna say you can do it here, but no, water. Of course, he's not blind. I gotta remember this. Despite being a science mech, he's not blind. Oh, I still got this egg to deal with, right? I might just have to get the spider. Right, I forgot about this egg. Just deal with this guy next turn. Just block him. Block, yeah. Get the spider out for next turn. He's an easy kill. That's my next arachnoid target. I still only have one threat to deal with. Okay, looks like I'm going to be terraforming this direction. So, you can block here. And unfortunately I can't get in range. I don't want to be on this backside of the map, but it's the only place I can go. There's another spider out. Terraform here. You can secure the pod for me, and you can wait for an enemy to come along. You can repair. We'll be on 1 HP next turn. Okay, with the acid, I can terraform this direction. fact, well, I don't really need the acid, I just need, I can replace one spider with another one. Simply like so, then I can use the cruise missile to push him out of the way, and then move and terraform. You can block, put acid on that tile for whatever comes out. And terraform is these two tiles, so I can't block here. But I could block here. In fact, I could... yeah, just block with this one. Only have one threat to deal with. Simplifies the last turn. It's real easy. Just shoot and get a little spider out. In fact, I could have terraformed him, but... I guess I kind of technically did in the end. His essence was in the arachnoid bot. These terraform missions are always easy. And you got another reactor core. And a heavy rocket. Fire projectile that heavily damages a target, pushes adjacent tiles. 3 damage, up to 5 damage with upgrades. That's among the most highest damaging weapons I've seen. Some of the, like I think the refractor laser can go up to 5 damage. Do I want that instead of the shield? Instead of the shield tank, do I want this? Just have a 5 damage burst or whatever I need it twice per battle. Because I'm not using these shield tanks. I've been relying on getting the damage done. I haven't really needed to put extra shields on things, because he shields himself for the ice generator. So in that case, it's a projectile, and this can think around corners. Mobility hasn't been an issue on him, but there have been some occasions which I haven't been able to get quite far enough to use the injector. This one, kill 7 enemies. I think we can kill 7 enemies. And this one's do not kill the volatile Vec. We could also do this one and just get our grid power up to max. Well, we do that with here. We're only Mesa too. Let's see, solar farms and take less than 3 grid damage. It's gonna be 5 threat on the board to start with. We could freeze them all. We don't necessarily have to do a high threat mission. In fact, we probably want to avoid it. I think we can get these 7 enemies killed. These 2 is an easy bait. Just deploy everything in the line, really. It'd be unfortunate if this guy gets webbed. He's going first. He's going 4th, so unlikely. Okay, that's fine, honestly. Unfortunately, I do not want to freeze them all because I want to kill them. I need to kill them for the objective, so... I do have 5 damage right away with this heavy rocket. That's one of these burrows dead. I could then... Does it also push? pushes adjacent tiles. So if I just shoot it out right here, he goes into the water, he gets freed, he's dead. That's basically 3 threat dealt with just 1 attack. That's good. Then get a little bit of damage on this guy. Get him to go underground with the Arachnoid injector. From here, block. And you can push yourself to block with the shield. Now, I do want to allow some enemies up here, but this is only 2 for now. Where we got 3 kills, we need 4 more enemies to come up. If we just slowly allow them to come up, you know, bit by bit, we can still get the 7. As long as we have 4 emerge points by the victory in 2 turns, we can get it. In fact, we have 2 more enemies up, so we have 4. We only need 3 up, because, yeah, this guy's just underground. Okay. I think this is an easy kill with a heavy rocket. Use the spider on him. And then continue blocking here. That's going to be our 7. These 3 coming up is going to be our full 7 kills. And you got a spider for acid next turn. Same affair, just shield yourself to block. Okay, one's the Scion, good. And 2 scorpions, I don't like that. Double web. So... I can push him. I can slide him. That'll kill this guy. And then I can use the Arachnoid to push him into the water and get another spider from the Scion. And we'll end up blocking this tile here too. Actually I can't because of the smoke. So, different plan. Different plan is... I could push myself out of the way. Or I could reset and think about that a little bit more. I should have attacked with the spider first. No, the spider was going to push this guy out. Of course. And killing him, spawn another spider there won't let me... He's already moved. That's... No. That tile needs to not be in smoke. Let's reset. I don't think we're going to need to reset later. I think we can take the reset now. Just think about that just a little bit more. I don't want to freeze everything because I need to kill. So what can I do instead? That's still the same problem of having smoke there. And I can't quite get far enough to bank a shot with a guided missile. If I slide this way, then what? I can slide out this way. That'll let me get a spider in here, then I can just use the spider to push this scorpion out of the way. Yeah, kill the Scion and get the spider from that to push the scorpion. So let's slide this way instead. We're not blocking, but it'll have to do. That's still a kill. fact, that's also a kill. Okay, 3 enemies to deal with. We can take that. 2 more webs. That's going to be annoying. Especially you. So... I can just freeze everything. We got the 7 kills. We don't need to kill anyone more. Everyone is in freeze range. Do I want to just freeze everything? You can break yourself out, but that's about it. Then you don't have enough damage to kill this mosquito, so you're gonna end up hitting that grid. I also can't kill him this way. Unless I slide him. That'll kill... Yeah, after I attack, that'll end up killing the scorpion. But then, how am I doing? There's no way I can deal with this mosquito, so I think the plan... I think the move has to be just freeze everything. I think that's the only way out of this. Yeah, because if I can kill the egg, that's not helpful. That's the only other way. I can smoke myself, that's not helpful. So nothing that this arachnoid mech can do right now is helpful. In combination with the slide and the guided missile, I can kill the scorpion. But I have nothing to deal with this mosquito. So it's going to be the freeze. Yeah, I think that's just going to have to be it. We do have the 7 enemies killed. Thank God that we actually let those extra enemies come up, because otherwise we would have taken some grid damage on this mission, I'm pretty sure. Alright, what do we got here? Destroy 2 Vec egg sacs, protect the wind for the power generator, and we have a windstorm. We have to push units around. Okay, and scrapyard do not kill a volatile Vec. That's an easy one, we just freeze him. And we don't need the grid defense. It's just 1 reputation either way. Knocking mites off can be annoying. Let's just get the freeze ready. Yep. Just gonna freeze him. That might be out of freeze range. Nope, we're good. In fact, we might be able to block. Yes. And you can secure the time pod, and you can get ready for whatever comes out. Okay, just another burrower. And I can just kill him with the heavy rocket. That does break these guys out though, so maybe just delay. Just delay. You stay behind these guys. We're gonna have 2 threat to deal with next turn. Actually, go here and slide yourself into that middle tile. save the damage. 2 scorpions, and the burrower left. I could just freeze again, I think. I think he's in range? No, just slightly off. Still, that's my spider. That's a building, so I don't have to worry about it getting broken out of the ice. I can kill you. No, I can push you. Do I want to push him from this side? Yeah, that way I can do the slide again. And come over here to prepare to kill this guy. Once we get the acid on him, we should be able to kill him with the Arachnoid. And then slide sideways and kill. Clean mission. God, that ice generator. Any combination of shield and ice just seems to be the winner. You know, Frozen Titans, I had a hell of a time getting Frozen Titans to work until I got the pilot that starts with a shield. Obviously when you're shielded you can't be frozen. So you just have that pilot, you freeze a target every round, eventually there's so many frozen targets on the map that the enemies just stop spawning. We got Astro Bombs, Brute Class, leap over any distance dropping bombs on each tile you pass. Only 1 damage. 3 cores for 2 damage upgrade. I think the heavy rocket's by far better for us right now. And a free reactor core. Right. Who wants the extra move? You could use extra movement. You've only almost maxed him out. Just needs a bit of extra health and that's the full reactor. Yeah. Alright. Destroy the 5 goos. Combination with the scorpions and the spiders. This could be a tricky mission. Especially both of them at the start. So, where do I want this guy to web? You can only web here and here. So if I deploy on this line, that's safe. Same with this guy. He can't actually target anything this turn. So who wants to be? You be in the back, you're forward. And I can, with 4 move, 1, 2, 3, 4, I should be able to get a shot on wherever that egg lands. Of course, the blob only has 3 HP, even this late into the game. Alright. Just smoke blocking. Don't want it that way. That's a kill. I could slide the scorpion into the water. Just kill the mosquito. And push the spider into the water. But then we got nothing to deal with this blob. And this egg is going to hatch. So, alternate move. That'll end up destroying the building with the push damage. He'll just go into the water. He won't die, but that cancels that attack. Then we can still slide him into the water here, and he can attack nothing. Or I can push the scorpion into the water this way. Then you can slide the slime away. And I don't want to take the damage to keep the boost. Could break the egg this way. Or I could simply let the egg hatch and kill the spider so he's not webbing things. Then I have the mosquito, the blob, and 2 threat to deal with, plus the spider. That's 5 threat on the board. Is there a better move? If this guy's not in the way, how can I attack? That's a dead mosquito. That's overkill. And not necessary. Although I could push the mosquito around with that, but it doesn't really accomplish anything. He's already attacking nothing, he doesn't need to be pushed. If I kill the blob, I get a spider, which will then let me kill a second slime. I don't think I want to kill the blob this turn, because every time you kill it, it splits in half. So that would end up being 2 slimes, the egg, spider, and one of these guys. 2 slimes, egg, spider, 4, 6 threat. Did the 2 emerge? 6 threat on the board. I'm tempted to let this egg hatch. He just has a 1 damage attack. He doesn't web or do anything fancy. If I can kill the spider now, that's 1 source of webbing out of my hair. I can kill the scorpion. That's him gone. And then I could kill the blob, but then what? I've got 2 blobs, spider, mosquito, and 2 of these. I want to kill the scorpion because webbing is just annoying. I want to kill the spider because, again, webbing is just annoying. But how do I deal with this blob without killing it? I'd have to push it with the smoke mortar here, like this. Or then nothing is going to kill this, this spider here. So you have 6 moves. If this scorpion is gone, how far can you move? That's 1, 2, 3, 4. You can move here 5. And then I can use the guided missile to push the spider into the water. So that blob is taken care of. We'll have to deal with this spider next time. Scorpion dead. Spider dead. That's less threat overall. And it's 2 annoying enemies dealt with. So that's 5 threat. Okay, the mosquito and the bouncer I don't have to worry about. Now I could kill the blob. And I could freeze these 3. Yeah, I could freeze these 3 and block. So then what are you going to do? Fortunately, you can't move through enemies. Well, if I freeze from here, that's only... that freezes the blob. I don't want that. Yeah, freeze from here. That does protect the building. And then I can bounce a shot around and kill this blob here. Then use the arachnoid to kill whatever's left. Just keep his movement free, depending on where that blob goes. Okay. That will freeze one blob. So that's one kill. This is going to be 2 kills, and it's going to split into 2 more, so that's going to be 4 kills, so we will eventually have to break this guy out and kill him. Or I could kill him... I could kill him right now. Can I get a push kill anywhere? No, I can't kill the spider by pushing it into the blob, unfortunately. I don't have the range. So, freeze them. I could, since this blob is out of the way, or out of range of the ice, I could kill this guy right now. That'll be 2. Killing this guy is 3, and killing the 2 that come off of him is 4 and 5. Then whatever comes out of this blob might land within range of the ice. And it does protect the building from the spider as well. I forgot to do the injector. I got ahead of myself. Hopefully the blobs will land in the same spot. I don't know if the seed is randomized. Okay. Okay, that's good. That's bad. That's good. He's still outside of the range. It comes with the free frogurt. That's good. Inadvertent Simpsons reference. Right, it's still everyone frozen. In fact, it's even better because that spider's frozen. I only have to kill this blob 3 times. It does freeze my arachnoid that I could have used, though. And it will... Oh, these 2 blobs are going to get broken out of the ice. Oh, we don't have the reset. I should have thought of that. Okay. I could break my spider out of the ice here, and then kill one of these with him. Then kill this one. That's 2. That'd be 4, and then only have to kill this guy. Which, actually, I should probably kill him with this spider. So, break the spider out. That's one of these blobs dead. Kill him with the injector. That'll give me another spider. And then I can kill one of these. I can probably kill this guy with the spider that comes out. That's 3 blobs killed, and then I just ice again. So let's get this spider taken care of first. Just in case like a blob spawns and blocks the path. Let's eject him. And that still gives me a path to attack. That guy will block. Yeah, that's 5. That's all 5 goos killed, actually. And I could kill this one by breaking this building out of the ice with him. And then I only have to deal with whatever comes out of that that emerge point. Yeah, just a scion even. Okay. That's a lot of ice for the desert. Nice little winter vacation in the middle of the scorching hot desert. Yeah, let's call that mission there, huh? You're good, you can repair. There we go! Got a little tricky there in the middle. We managed to pull through. And we got the perfect island. What do we got? Using the mech's repair action will affect all mechs. That's good for other squads, but not this one. And Rosy Rivets. After move, repair adjacent mechs. Popular hero. I don't know what that skill does. Let's pick it just to see what it is. We're not going to take this. What does that do? Sells for 4 rep. Wow, okay, that's definitely a correct choice then. That gives us 2 more reactors. But what do we got in the shop? We got fracturing shells. Fires a projectile that explodes on contact, damaging, pushing nearby. It's basically just a worse version of the heavy rocket. Building immune now. And we got unstable cannons, self-damage 1, powerful projectile that causes damage to shoot as well as target. One of the other squads starts with this as... Actually, no. I'm thinking of the... I believe it's the Frozen Titans that has the symmetry mech. It fires a shot out of both ends, but it doesn't do self-damage. This is more damage in exchange for self-damage. Self-destruct. Mech explodes, killing self and anything adjacent to mech. Then we have the Prime Spear. If we had a Prime class mech, I would definitely consider buying this. It's a very strong weapon. Well, let's get 2 cores. We can sell you for 4. That'll put us at 6. That's 2 more cores. And then we can even sell all that's left for another core. Really don't need more cores. I can shield allies here. And give you more health for the hell of it. Same with you. And then with 2 more cores, I can just max out the slide mech. Or rather, no, sorry, not 2 more cores. 1 more core. Which would be just more move. Just get maximum move. Alright, finale. Going in pretty strong. We're totally maxed out on... Well, not quite totally. We're missing 1. We're minus 1 reactor core. But I think this final mission is going to be a breeze. Unless this guy puts himself in a tricky position. Alright, there's no sense thinking about deployment on this one because the pylons are randomly dispersed. You don't know where they're going to be. Okay, that's fine. You're annoying. It's actually quite annoying. I could freeze everything. I don't have to get any kills. I could just freeze. I don't need the experience either. We're maxed out on levels. But it's fun to kill things, right? That's death. If I fire it straight this way, that'll save that building there. Kill the... That'll free up that tile. From there, what can I do? Nothing. But it will I'll also break this rock here, which will let me kill the digger with the guided missile. I don't want to do it from this tile, it'll set me on fire, so what about over here? I can push it out of the way, let's just move around. Here's a test, though. If I break this rock with this arachnoid injector, do I get a spider out of it? And if I do get a spider out of it, what is the rest of my team going to do with that? Spider can come over here and hit this beetle for one. Put acid on him. I can slide the scarab out of the way. In fact, this beetle's going to kill himself when when the lava flow comes down these tiles. So then, how am I dealing with this hornet? Don't think there's any way I can deal with that hornet, honestly. I can smoke his tile, but that's about it. Yeah, because I can't get around... I can't get enough damage on him. I can kill this scarab. I think just freezing everything is the play. Just move down here, freeze everything, and then just prepare for whatever comes out. Yeah. I don't want to be there first, I want to freeze first. You can stay there, you can use your guided missile to arc around the corner. Oh, I wish I was in a better position, I could have tested on that rock while I still had the chance. Oh, right, yes, because I didn't move first, yes. So, will this spawn a spider? Yes, it does. So it's anything. If anything dies, we get a spider. It's good to know at the final island, but maybe I can make use of it later. Maybe there's going to be an opportunity where I need to break a rock. Okay, that's somewhat annoying. But I can arc a shot, that'll kill that beetle. In fact, I can kill the... That's just a rock there, it doesn't matter if that gets broken over the ice. So you're dead, freeing you. Then I can just slide... No, I can't just slide because you're gonna ram. I can just preemptively get some damage on him with the injector. I do want to get out of there though. In fact, if I do it this way, I can block 2 spawns. Yes. Because I do have the shield ally now, because I picked up all those reactor cores. Oh, he's dead from the environment anyways, I didn't need to shoot him. This, you know, knock on wood, but this might end up being the easiest final island I've ever had, I think. And I went into this mission thinking that this squad was going to be one of the hardest. That's just a rock behind it. Although I don't want to break that guy out. Let's soften him up, then I can spawn a spider. And you can block. Do I need a shield? If I'm here, that ends up killing the spider. No, I don't need the shield. Oh, just another firefly who's already on fire. And I can just slide him into that tile for a kill. Job done. Oh shit! I did not even look at that! Oh. What did I say? Did I say knock on wood? Didn't I jinxed myself so bad. Oh my god. I got so damn cocky, so overconfident. Now you're also missing a reactor core because the pilot was providing one. God, the hubris. The hubris! This is why you never get overconfident. You always double check every move, even if you think you got it in the bag. Even if you think you've already won, you haven't. You're just one step away from losing. Okay, at least I can kill this beetle leader straight up. He's dead. In fact, no, I have to use the heavy rocket. You only do 2 damage and you don't have acidic anymore because that was the free reactor. And you don't have opener either. Yeah. Damn it. Okay. What am I doing? I could freeze everything. Just kill this hornet. Freeze everything. And I can't. I don't have the words. Use your words. I don't have the position to be able to get that blob killed without freezing myself. So, is there another way I can kill this hornet? If I stand here... No, that's not in line. I could do it from this direction, but that pushes it into the building. But I do have the grid power for it, so that is an option. At least this way I can get a bug out next turn to block. Now ideally I also do want to be standing in places to block. So that's death. You can block here, you can block here. In fact, I probably don't want to be there. I wanted to keep this guy, just keep him back here. And then that blob, how am I gonna... No, I need to take care of that blob before I do anything. I need to kill this blob. If I do it from here, I can get it, but then I'm not blocking anything. And then, with this spider, then what? It's not in range to block anything. But I do need to kill that, and I think the injector is the only way I can do it. Unless I push it with a smoke mortar, but I don't have the angle. No, that's not useful. This is definitely a freeze situation. That's 2 grid. Versus just 1 grid by pushing pushing this hornet into the pylon. Getting a spider out in case I need it next turn. And then freezing everything. That's what we're going to do. You bait out an attack from whatever comes out here. Okay. Can't believe I... What a stupid mistake that was, losing that pilot. Okay, don't have to worry about this emerge point, it's gonna get turned into lava. This guy's just breaking stuff out of ice. I can get the injector to kill the scion. It does still do 2 damage at least. There's that. Then... just freeze again? No. Well, I'm definitely going to be getting the spider here. And if I... You can't really do anything useful. Definitely not standing there. So what's the range on the freeze? So any of these outer tiles you can just wait on. Just wait there. And everyone's safe? Oh, that does freeze these spiders though. Hold on. Let me get him out of the way. Actually, I want this one frozen, because he'll block. Whereas this one can wait here. So that tile is going to get consumed by lava, so we have no more threat this turn. Okay, we got the rocks falling. You can block. You can just block, take the damage. You can block. And if you move up, you can block. Alright, still no more extra threat, although we do lose 2 spiders. But that shouldn't matter, next turn is over. Next turn's the end. And we just have to move out of the way. I was thinking about bringing Kai on the next next timeline as well. Now we'll never get the chance. Bit soured at the end there from losing that pilot, but that still ended up being one of the easiest final islands I've ever had. And everyone said, or from what I read, that the Arachnophile squad was probably the weakest of the new squads. It seemed pretty strong, especially with Kai in control of the Arachnoid mech. Not a perfect island, unfortunately. So it's gonna be Henry for sure. I don't want that 3 grid defense. And yeah, that's gonna be it. Finished the run, full 4 islands. Turned out the squad was better than I thought. Next stream is... well, I'm not sure. We've only got this one last squad to do. So I could either just keep doing Into the Breach, you know, 3 days in a row, get them all done, or I could take a break, play something else, and then come back to this one on the, I guess, special finale episode of Into the Breach. I'm not sure. I'll think about it. No, actually, we only have three coins. We didn't get enough achievements. We can't unlock that squad yet. What did we miss? Shift 4 units at once. Kill 3 enemies with 1 shot of ricochet rod. We sold that really early on. So, what does that actually mean? Next time, we have to grind for achievements. We got the achievements on everyone else. So it's one of these squads. What's Bomber Mech? Bomber Mech is the have 7 units of any team die. If we get the 2 bomb upgrade with Silica, we could do it pretty easily. If we get Detritus with the disposal mission, that kills 5 units in one go. If we can position enough units for that, that's 5. It's only a single turn, not a single attack. But I guess I'll have to think about that next time. For now, thanks to everyone who came out to watch. I hope it wasn't too samey. I know, you know, Into the Breach after a while, it's basically the same run with a lot of the squads if you're picking up the same weapons, but these new squads, I hope they have enough difference between them to you know, keep it lively. You know, and I hope I'm doing a good job, you know, explaining everything. I know I'm probably not tutorializing as much, you know, for new players coming in watching for the first time, or when watching the game for the first time. But I hope I'm explaining my actions, my thought process. You know, when I actually do think and not make boneheaded decisions like forgetting to move a unit out of an instant kill zone. But that comes with practice, I guess. Anyway, yes. Next stream, not sure what I'm doing. Probably, maybe I'll get the achievement off stream. I don't know. I'll see you then. Thanks for watching.